dum ba bum. Ba da da bum. Ba da da bim. Ba da da bim. Do 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 do. Ba da da do do. Ba ba da da ba da ba 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 dum. Da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum. Where the fuck are my emojis? There we are. Bum, 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 bum. Live. Now. Woohoo! And Walker. This isn't the most, oh god. I have my fan on. I can hear it. I'm not sure if anyone else can hear it. I'm assuming not. If you hear it, let me know. No, I need it. Let's start. Oh, fun. The savage trial awaits. Hashtag Cyber Show. Hashtag be Tubber in. It'll go down eventually. I'm live now. Yay. And Walker. Login. Q. I don't know how to spell Q. How do you spell Q? QE. Q. Savage. Savage. That'll do. And that should be. I hear my fan a lot. Like a lot. I don't think you guys do though, which is fine. Oh boy. I need to stop pressing go live when I haven't even gotten into the game yet. Haven't even gotten into the game. And oh dear. We will. Did I spell insert correctly? I think I did. Okay, I need to stop pressing go live before oh gosh. It'll take a while, but hey, this is the authentic Endwalker experience. At least I am more alive for this. Definitely more alive. And I have a pseudo breakfast. Princess Inns, hello! Welcome! Welcome. Thanks for coming in. We are currently experiencing login Q Savage, but like I said a few seconds ago, it's the authentic Endwalker experience. I don't want any possible viewer to miss out on it. I also just pressed go live a bit too early because I wasn't thinking, so we're stuck here for a little bit. It's fine. I've got my breakfast shake. . How are you? I'm doing good. I've had a good sleep. I have showered. I'm feeling much more awake than I was my last couple streams. That full? Yeah. I mean, it's a lot better than some other people. Some people are getting queues into like 5,000 plus because of the servers they're on. I'm on a my server is Siren, and I would say Siren's fairly popular. It's not the most popular though, which I think is why the queue is surprisingly not that big, but like the more popular servers like Balmug and stuff like that get queues up into the 10,000s. So I'm very lucky. I got a Crystal Diablos. Oh yeah. I think European servers will probably be fairly easy to get into. I mean, I'm not going to be in North American servers for long. As soon as the Oceanic servers open up, I'm going straight there. I'm going straight to Oceanic servers when they release, because I live in that area. I'm in New Zealand, so a service. I'm assuming the Oceanic servers are going to be in Australia. I don't think it would be in New Zealand. Yeah. That's a good breakfast shake. Let me see, I really want to go there? Yes. New Zealand is very pretty. I wouldn't want to come here this time of year. New Zealand winter really sucks. Like, really sucks. It is just rain. Just a lot of rain. But coming here during summer or spring, I think is a good idea. Autumn and winter are just kind of the same. It's just rain. It's just rain. Autumn is more rain, except there's leaves on the ground. Sometimes they're crunchy. You don't get a lot of crunchy leaves in autumn though, because it's again rainy, and it doesn't snow. Or at least down in my area, it doesn't snow. Hey, we're down to 2,200 now. Nice. Oh yes, ping the Discord. You should link your Discord About Me page. I do. It's down in my socials. It is. Wait, let me open up my Twitch. I have my rules, credits, sub, lore, tips, socials. Yeah, my socials panel is the lowest one, so that's why it's not immediately visible. But I do have my YouTube, Twitter, and Discord linked. I'm not sure if Discord links confuse the fuck out of me, so I'm not sure if that's the right link, but sorry. Yeah, my socials tab is, I think, the last one. The last one on my thing. I've tried to make it look as pretty as possible. But yeah, we're going down slowly. We're getting there. Can you hear my fan in the background, by the way? I can hear it because obviously, but if you need anything, Demon, of course, absolutely, same here. A bit, yeah. My filters, I've got my filters up, but I've got filters through what's it called? The filters in OBS, but I don't think they're working. I know last time you played Tales of Arise? Yes, I was. Yes, I was going through a big Tales of Arise phase. I kind of dropped off a little bit after finishing Tales of Arise because of school, but I'm getting back into it now. It's holiday time. But yeah, I'm just kind of happy that I managed to stream this game because, yes, I finished Tales of Arise. All of Tales of Arise is on my YouTube channel, but I've kind of abandoned that for now. I've been transferring VODs over, but I've kept them all private for now, just because I can't be fucked making thumbnails. Which sounds lazy, because it is, but yeah. I'm gonna leave stuff private for a while, just until I can get a little bit better at making thumbnails. But yeah. I also just kind of don't think I need it right now. A YouTube channel. I'm still very, very small. If you don't mind me asking out of curiosity, what's your zodiac? I'm assuming you mean Western zodiac, not Chinese zodiac. I mean, I know them both, I think. Okay. Western zodiac, I am Aquarius. And Chinese zodiac, I believe I'm Rabbit. I think I'm Rabbit. Either that or I'm the year of the rabbit. Aquarius. Chinese zodiac. I'm a Taurus Gemini cusp. Oh, I think I'm Pisces cusp, I think. My birthday is the 18th of February. I don't know much about astrology. But yeah. Oh no, I'm Tiger apparently. I think so. I don't know. Whatever 18th of February is. I don't know. I find astrology interesting, but I can't actively say that I know a lot. I'm going to sleep because I've worked tonight. Absolutely go nuts. Have a good sleep, Princess Ens. Thank you for stopping by even for a little bit. Thank you very much. I will keep waiting. Gonna host. Oh, thank you so much. I hope the alert works. If you need feedback too, let me know. Absolutely. Thank you very much for the offer. Thank you, thank you. I hope the alert works. Hey. Oh, yay. We've gone down another 100. I really should have done this before I started streaming, but oh well. I could just chat and think aloud to myself. Thank you for the follow. Too many rules? What do you mean? VTuber Twitch number 100. Are you doing like a follow spree? A follow spree of VTubers? Nice. I guess I'm honored to be your number 100. Do you have a certain goal of like how many you're going to follow? Just all of them? And there we go. There it goes. Oh god dang. Let's start that again. Okay, let's get back in. Oh dear. Okay, I need to restart the app completely. Goddamn Endwalker. Well, I just got back from Korea. Ooh, nice. I've kind of always wanted to go to Korea. The closest I've ever been is Japan, but I want to go and experience Korean food in Korea. That's definitely a dream of mine. How was it? What did you go for? I'm guessing just a holiday. Let's go. Okay, time to sleep. Okay, thanks for popping in, even for a little bit. Penny, I found 100 YouTuber today. Congratulations. I am very proud of you. Yum. But yeah, I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you very much for the follow. God, I hope I get into this game today. Oh boy. So it's gonna be like this. I might actually turn my fan off. I don't think I need it on. If I need it on, I'll turn it on. But it's not. Oh, ouch. It's not gonna be too hot without it, I don't think. Not today. It's kind of really overcast right now. Very overcast, actually. Come on, game. Let me in today, please. Oh boy. Please. Endwalker, please, they man. Please. See, this is why I do it on stream. Because one, it's the authentic Endwalker experience. And two, if I did this off stream, I just wouldn't get to stream. Because I'd be doing this for like 5 hours. So at least I can say, I did stream today. Even if I'm just not getting into the game. Oh boy. Getting in was so easy the last 2 days. Why is this day any different? Oh boy. At least I'm streaming. Sitting here with my big fist shake. Nom nom nom. Please let me in. Yay! Okay, well this is only part of the struggle. Yes. Oh, okay, we're starting out with not too much. But man, can I not wait for oceanic servers, because hopefully I'll have to deal with less of this. When is oceanic servers supposed to come out? Didn't they say it's supposed to come out 6.2? I think. Let me do a Google. When does OC servers, oh geez, that's not how you spell servers. Servers open. Ffxiv. February 2022. Nice. Oh god, I need to... the only thing is that when that comes around, I might not have a subscription. Oh god, I'm gonna have... Oh no. Even after everything, I won't have enough money to renew my subscription. That's one thing that's really sad about not getting into next year at university. I won't have money to renew my sub. Unless someone else pays for it, but... that's not gonna happen. Let me in. I am so awake today. Game, let me in. I am so awake, so ready to stream. For the love of Jeebus, let me in. Okay, I won't lie, I'm a little bit sleepy. But hopefully we'll get in sometime soon. Oh boy. Let's go. Oh god. I thought it was gonna change. I thought it was gonna go down. I thought it was gonna go down, but it didn't. God, I wish New Zealand had better internet. It usually takes till like I'm 100th in queue to get in. Oh gosh. But yeah, I'm so much more awake today. I think it's because I got decent sleep for the first time in a while. Oh yay, we've gone down a bit. Finally got decent sleep, woke up at a decent time, didn't go to bed at a decent time. I went to bed at like 3 a.m. But I got enough sleep between now and then, I think, to I forgot what I was gonna say. My God damn it, I lost my train of thought again. Bernardo, thanks for the follow. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Feel free to lurk, feel free to leave, do whatever you want. Oh yay, we keep going down. Hopefully I actually get in this bout. But yeah, if I had just not shown this, or like waited until I actually got into the game, I probably just wouldn't end up streaming today. Because this is what it's like. Again, I'm still very lucky because some people get queues up until like 5,000 and 10,000s. I am free to stay. Welcome! I hope you enjoy your time. We are still currently in the login queue, as you can see, but hopefully we'll get in soon. Soon. We should get in soon, hopefully. It shouldn't take too long. Hopefully, maybe. At least it hasn't usually taken this long for me. But again, I want to give the authentic Endwalker experience. And also I just pressed, I pressed start streaming far too early. But yeah, I should have tried to get in as soon as I woke up, but had to have a shower and make my breakfast, which I'm currently drinking. Milkshake. But yeah, how are you today? Oh, tonight? I'm guessing, I don't know. I'm not sure what your time zone is, but I assume it's going well today. It is 9:30 for me in the morning, so I'm all bright-eyed and bush-tailed. Cause at you, welcome, welcome, hello. We are currently in login queue still, trying to get in there. I pressed go live a bit too early again, so here we are. But I'm just sitting here and chatting. How are you today? It is Saturday for you, I believe. I think it's Saturday for Americans. It's no star night, I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. I am a lot more awake than I was like yesterday. My first two Endwalker streams were me being very, very tired, very, very sleepy. But now I'm more awake. I've had a shower. I've had most of my breakfast, which was my breakfast today is it is a vanilla ice cream, banana chocolate shake that I put together in my NutriBullet, which is ironic because it's all we ever use it for. The absolute irony of calling something a NutriBullet, or having something called a NutriBullet and using it primarily for like dairy milkshakes is fantastic. I'm fine. It's Saturday 3:30. Nice. It's night where I am. It's night where I'm from. I mean, for me it may as well be night because it's very, very overcast. The world is grey outside. Bright and grey. But, man, it's been at 1599 for a while now. Please don't kick me out again. Please, for the love of whatever god you believe in, let me in. But yeah, I prefer to do this on stream, because if I did this off stream, then I wouldn't stream until like an hour. It's in Europe? Ooh! I won't ask you specifically where, but I've always wanted to go to Europe. I can't imagine where I'd want to go first. But I mean, Europe's pretty big. I mean, when you think about Europe, there's a lot of places you can go. Do you want to come to Italy? I would like to go to Italy. I'm just very scared of language. It's just email every player in the world, tell them you want to get into everything. Yeah, we're going down at a steady pace, I think. But yeah, in terms of going to Italy, I am very scared because I know nothing of the language. I don't know anything about the language at all. Yeah, Italy's a nice place. I want to try actual Italian food in Italy. See what real Italian pasta's like. Not much for the wine. I'm not a wine person. You can teach me Italian? Ooh, do I know? Okay. I've played an Otome game that's set in Italy and they use some Italian words. I don't think I can remember anything. That's why I don't travel either. Yeah, I mean, if I'm being honest, the reason why I don't travel is because it's fucking expensive. Like, going anywhere from New Zealand that isn't like Australia or within New Zealand is so expensive because everything's so far away. Like, if I was to want to go to Europe, I'd probably be paying at least $2,000 just to get there and have a place to stay. Everywhere's so far away from us, so everything's so much more expensive. It's awful. Traveling sucks. But oh, what do I know that's Italian? I don't know anything. I can't remember anything. Going anywhere besides Canada or Mexico? I can't travel my job, don't let me do it? Oh yeah. That's also probably another reason why a lot of people don't travel. Oh yay, look, the sun's coming out. Why did I say look? You can't see anything. Okay, imagine the sun wasn't there and now it's there. Why did I say look? You guys can't see anything. Sorry. But yeah, the sun's just come out and I hate it. It's in my eyes. I can see it with my mind's eye. Yay, I'm very glad. Man, streaming is fun when I'm fucking awake. Man, it's amazing how much sleep makes you feel better. The only thing I can see is it's dark night. Ooh. That's the one good, well, not the one good thing, that is a good thing about living in New Zealand, is that take a couple hours drive out into the country and you see so many. Stargazing in New Zealand is absolutely fucking beautiful and easy as shit. Because again, you take 2 hours maybe into the country and you get so much more stars than you'd see in the city. I assume it's pretty hard to do in America. Like, you'd need to go pretty far. Like, if you live in a city or a state that has like a lot of cities, going out into the country is a lot harder and takes a lot more time and effort. But seriously, you can just do a day trip out into like a hut and just stargaze. Even in my city you can do it. No star nights are also cool, I think, though. I know, it's just when you can't see stars in the night sky, you feel like you're looking directly into the void of space. you know? Well, even though I kind of low-key think that's terrifying, but... It depends on where you are, but yeah, where I live, it's hard to find a place far enough away from light pollution. Yeah, this is going to sound dumb, but kind of all I know from America in regards to like doing stuff like that is that episode of The Simpsons where Lisa gets mad because she can't stargaze because of all the lights and stuff. Can I ask you a question? Sure, go ahead. If you stare into the void of space, the void will stare back. Yes. But yes, Bernardo, go ahead. Are you from small gang or tall tower people? I am small gang. I am 155 centimeters tall, which in freedom units, I believe is somewhere around 5 foot / 5'1", I think, off the top of my head. But yes, I'm short. I'm small. I wish I was shorter though. Like, I really wish I was 4'9". I feel like 4'9" is just perfect. Ideal me height. I wish I was 4'9". Do you want to know your height? Sure, go ahead. Are you super tall? I'm a little tall. Ooh. Oh! We've gone down a lot. Freedom units. British typically use centimeters. I think feet is... I don't think we use feet for height at all. I think, at least in New Zealand, I think the only time you really use feet is like when you're building. 2 meters? Oh, that's about 180 centimeters, isn't it? I can't remember. It really doesn't matter what unit of measurement it is. I still don't get it. I really struggle with visualizing volume of things. Like, if you tell me, oh, this plank of wood is 5 meters long, I cannot visualize that. Oh, it's only 1 kilometer away. I can't visualize that. At all. 200 centimeters? Ooh. That's really tall. Shit. That is really tall. And that sun is really bright. Okay, no, closing the curtains. Curtains closed now. That just got really bright and my emo bat cave can't handle that much light, so I'm just gonna close the curtains. Ugh. Okay. That's better. Oh god, we're almost down, almost past the thousands. We can do this, guys. I'm a little, I mean, I would say 6'5" is very, very tall. Yeah, I can't visualize measurements either. I have to see something. Yeah, definitely. Like, I'm trying to think of another example, but I guess I've kind of come up with the examples I can. Oh, we're so close. We're so close in getting past the thousands. Hopefully this is our run. Hopefully we get in this time. I am so awake and so ready to stream. I want to play this game for hours. This is exactly why I started streaming at 9 a.m. instead of 10 p.m. 10 a.m. Sorry. I started streaming at 9 a.m. instead of 10 p.m. At least here in Italy we use centimeters and meters. Yeah. We do too. We use centimeters and meters. But I just can't. Measurements are... I don't know how far away 2 meters is. The last 90 people are also streaming, yeah. Unfortunately, I follow a lot of people on Twitter, so I kinda have to play this game a lot to avoid spoilers. I have learned though that it takes about 20 hours of gameplay to reach the moon. I think, because everyone knows we go to the moon, they've announced it quite a lot, but apparently it takes about takes about 10 to 20 hours. I'm so alone. Oh, Bernardo, I hope being here can cheer you up even a little bit. I'm admittedly not the most entertaining VTuber there is, but I hope that being here for a little bit can make you feel a little bit happier. I hope. I'm not gonna toot my own horn and say it will, but I hope you have some fun here. I'm gonna fart, sorry. I'm gonna mute my mic for a bit. Okay, there we go. There we go. Done. Oh yay, we got down from the thousands. One step closer. Oh. Okay, yeah. That was definitely the baked beans I had last night. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hydrate. I am well, actually, just drinking a milkshake. My girlfriend just arrived. Yay! Does a milkshake count as hydration? Stretch? Okay. Thanks for the stretch, and thanks for the hydrate. Ugh. Does a milkshake count as hydration? I mean, I have a bottle of water next to me. Yes, it's good breakfast. Yay! It's vanilla ice cream, Milo, and full cream milk. What's a milkshake? Yeah, that's pretty much what it is. It's my one had vanilla ice cream, banana, one banana, some chocolate powder, which we call Milo, and yeah, silver top milk, which is milk that has only had the first process done to it and hasn't got the second one, so it's a lot more creamy and there's like lumps of cream that you can like melt down into it. It's really, really nice. It's the best. It is unfortunately done though. I've finished it. Yum. Very, very good though. Oh, sorry. Cooking classes of 2 years. Impressive. I did cooking I did cooking for like a year in high school. I think I took it 1 year for high school. Because you have to take an elective. But I am going to quickly run my milkshake cup back into the kitchen just so it doesn't stay here and go funky. No, don't say that, Kaze. Everyone is always welcome here. But yeah, I'm just gonna run my cup back to the kitchen. Hopefully I come back and we're in the oyster. Are we in? We are not in. But we are closer than we were before. Nice. I'm just joking a little. Aw. Well, I hope stopping by and my shit show of a stream makes you feel better. Oh man. And 800s at least, yeah. Space is so cool. Yay. I know I'm not the most entertaining of VTubers. But I do try. Oh yay! 700s. I think we might actually get in. We might actually get in. Maybe. I don't want to jinx it. Fuck. Ugh, my nose. I met my aunt in it, yeah. Oh, I love the music. Oh, do you want to start streaming, Kaze? I'd be interested to see that. Now I'm yawning. Come on, Q, you can do it. I don't have the personality for it. I definitely don't think I have the personality for it, but I'm doing it anyway because I want to. Like, oh, John was doing feels that. Yeah, yeah. I felt like I would be like that too. And in some ways I am. Like, okay, this is gonna sound weird or dumb or both, but I know I'm weird, I know I'm odd, but I'm honestly more weird off stream. I think I've subconsciously toned down my weirdness some for streaming, and I think that's a kind of type of freezing up. I mean, I feel like most streamers, VTubers or not, will either tone down their personality or overemphasize their personality. I think I'm definitely the toned down kind of person. And like, again, you can go into streaming with a mentality of, I am going to be this kind of streamer, I'm going to have this type of personality. But then, come on, no! We were so close. Well, we weren't so close, but we were so close, so much closer than before. I'm gonna be streaming an hour of just trying to get into the fucking game. Oh god. Oh gosh. Here we go again. Oh, okay. We're starting lower and lower each time, so I feel like that's a good sign. And actually no, we're starting lower in queue than when we were before. Which is cool. Yay! That's a good thing, I hope. Most streamers and VTuber present a character, and that's fine. I just don't think staring blankly at the camera would be super fun at the screen, which is what I would do. Yeah. Definitely VTubing makes it easier because you don't actually have to be on camera. And I mean, I guess if you do IRL, you never have to show your face. But yeah, understandable. Completely understandable. I thought I'd be very the same. I thought I'd be very awkward and very shy because I tend to be that a bunch of people got killed. Yeah, either that or a whole bunch of people got let in. But either way, this is a better position than we were before. So yeah, I think we might actually get in now. But yeah, because whenever talking to people IRL, I get shy, quiet, and I don't know how to act. I feel like the reason why I can maybe talk as much as I can, like streaming, is because I am alone in my room. Like, no one else is here. Dad is at work, but he'll come home at about 2 o'clock. But even then, like, I think it's a lot easier because I am not looking at people in the face. I'm literally just sitting in my room. But, to be honest, here's one thing I'm very surprised in. So far I have not doxed myself. I have almost doxed myself when I was too tired to be cognizant. I almost mentioned what high school I went to by name. But I would have thought I would have accidentally doxed myself already, but I haven't yet. So yeah, I'm very surprised. That would have been bad, yeah. Do you believe that pain is inevitable and suffering is optional? Holy crap, that is a deep question, Bernardo. Deep thoughts time, yeah. I would say probably I'm kind of a pessimist. But I would say yes. Do you get it? If that was a quote or a reference to something, no. But just answering the question in general, I would say yes. You didn't get it, did you? No. I'm sorry, I'm dumb. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't get the reference. Well, I'm sorry, I don't know what you're referencing. I'm very not down with the kids, so I can't, I'm sorry. I'm not very hip. I deeply apologize. Is it a Rick and Morty thing? Oh god. If it's a Rick and Morty thing, then I definitely don't know. Oh, it's a Naruto reference. I have not watched that show in years. I'm sorry. Okay, see, I would have... okay, if you said, like, do you know pain? Then I would have gotten that. I would have understood that phrase, but I don't understand that one. I haven't watched Naruto in fucking yonks, man. God, I can't even remember. Yeah, no. I haven't watched Naruto in ages. It just dragged on too long. I think Naruto's just kind of fallen off, right? I don't know, because Boruto's a thing now. Too much filler? Yeah. If I was to return to Naruto, I'd probably go to the manga rather than the anime. Just because I think the manga has less filler. But, How long is the manga? I don't... Actually, how many volumes does the original... I'm gonna Google that. Oh! Oh! Bernardo, thanks for joining my Gilded server. Oh yeah, I forgot I have it in my, Thank you for joining my Gilded server. I didn't expect anyone to actually join it. Yeah, by the way, I have started a Gilded server. It is something like Discord, but infinitely better. And I think I'm going to start moving over to there from Discord, but thanks for joining, yay! Oh, it's nice to see my Discord channel, well, my Gilded channel get, some use. My brother showed me a chart where all the filler episodes you could skip were highlighted. Yeah, well, it is kind of a, it's like a, it's a product of how it was, how it was made. How many manga volumes of Naruto? Okay, so there's the original Naruto has 27 volumes. And Naruto Shippuden also has 27. I think. Because I'm pretty sure that manga's finished. I think. I know. Oh! We might get in. We're gonna get in. We're gonna get in, guys. Please. For the love of fuck, let me in. Let us in. Yeah. Okay, so part 1 has 27 volumes. Okay, 28, 48, 72. Okay, so there's 72 volumes of Naruto all up, including the original and Shippuden. It was still a really good anime, absolutely. I just got bored of it eventually. Please. Yay! We're in! We're in, guys! I can finally start playing this fucking game. Oh god. We were in the queue for an hour. It took us an hour to get in. Look at me! Oh gosh, who do I want to go with first? We're in. Now I'm stuck with the choice. Do I want to go with these guys first? Or these guys first? Because going with these guys first unlocks Thavnir, I think. And then going here stays here. I'll need to do both eventually. Is it real illusion or is it... You're asking some seriously deep questions, buddy. I'm assuming this is another reference. I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. I'm very, very bad with references. Oh god, what do I want to do first? I think since going with Thancred, Istinian, and Urion J unlocks the location, I think I'll do Kryle's side first. Hitting the books. Yes. No, I'm just stupid and nonsense question. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the councillors directly is a fruitless endeavour. They seem to already have come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge. Which is why I began scouring Shalion's archive of historical records for any hint of connection to the final days. Suffice it to say, the progress has been slow. There are only so many dusty pages one can skim in a day, but now I have this band of willing reinforcements to search. The search should proceed all that swifter. But if you ask in a mysterious voice, it sounds deep, right? Definitely. At the Nomenon. Okay. Bye-bye, Thancred. I'll be back soon. I don't know. What is a penguin in the desert called? Dead? Fucked up. Oh my god. It's very morbid. Okay. Oh! Pretty. Have I done this yet? Yes, I have. Okay. I like your answer better. Oh dear. Okay, since we're going over there, I will go and go and unlock that go and unlock that Etherite. Fuck, this place is pretty. Enemy plane. It does. It like for an MMO, it looks really good. Like if you compare this to other MMOs, it looks very, very good. I am gonna go and attune to this Etherite. I'm also surprised I'm managing to stream this without too many problems. Like, it's a little bit skippy here and there, but it's like nowhere near unwatchable levels of like lag. Have I? I've gone to that one. Actually, yeah, I have. Nice. Oh, wait, I saw something. I'm gonna go to the Etherite Plaza real quick. I wanna unlock that, that probably has a flight. Do you unlock flight? Where's the quest NPC? There you go. Hunt for specimens? Oh, is this the hunt? Am I Sasumi? Are you Velvet Valentine? Yes, I am. Okay, yeah. This is hunting. Okay, never mind. I'll have this quest unlocked. So yeah, I'll go do that whenever. Oh wait, no, I can finish it now. Never mind. Let's go and finish that so I can unlock hunts. I don't know. Being morbid isn't bad. I don't think it's a bad thing. Hello, tall lady. Straight for an 18 plus stream is not bad, yeah. Guild ship hunt's now available, woohoo! Perfect, nice. Okay, let's go back to where we need to go. So we want to teleport to the stadium? I love this new map layout. I want to spend 100 euros to a blind now. Oh my god. Oh dude. I wish someone would give me 100 euros. Oh god. 100, oh god, how much is 100 euros in New Zealand money? Probably a lot. 100 euro to NZD. God, that's $167. Plot twist, he has since hunted you down. That's $167, holy crap. My directions were easy enough to follow, I hope. In any case, you stand now before the doors of the Normanon, Shalion's grandest collection of books and tomes. This building is actually only an entrance, and one of many at that, for the archives of Normanon extend deep beneath the surface like the roots of a tree. The vast halls of the Great Goobel Library pale in comparison to the Normanon's endless maze of subterranean chambers. Blah. Oh god. I'm gonna be talking a lot. Kryl is a woman, but she is very cute. I always the serious guy in the group. Yeah. Again, that's not bad though. Any citizen of Shadi is free to enter and process shelves. Most of the shelves only archons are afforded access to certain restricted vaults. Your status presents more of a problem. As a non-citizen, you are only permitted to browse the first floor here at the entrance, even though there should be a number of books which touch upon Shadian history or foreign policy. Telegram, I say good job. Your task could be find slight rebel publications, I promise you, working on okay. Oh, also guys, is it okay if I don't read out every single text box? Because if I read out every single text box that isn't voice acted in this game, my voice is going to fuck itself in the ass with a cactus. And that doesn't sound fun. I will probably literally die. So sometimes I probably just won't read out things that I don't think are important. Just because there's a lot of dialogue in this game. Read books on subjects. What does this sparkly book say? The story of Shalian? Sure. Oh god. Yeah. I'll read as much as I can. Long, long ago, on an island in the Northern Sea, there lived a Rogadan man by the name of Njonkrempf. Njonkrempf was a student of astrology and divined that a flood of terrifying proportions would sweep over the lands of Eorzea. So it was that he built a gigantic ship, assembled a crew, and set sail for that imperiled realm. The flood arrived as foretold, and to their horror, the strangely churning waters drove the people towards the ocean. It was there, however, that Njonkrempf's crew hauled them aboard his ark, but the danger had not passed. A towering wave approached, threatening to smash the vessel. Pieces. With only a moment's to spare, Njonkrempf wove a mighty spell of teleportation and shifted the entire ship safely atop Alabathia's spine. Refugees from the surrounding regions huddled there alongside them, but it was not long before disputes over dwindling supply of food led to violence and bloodshed. Saddened by the sight, Njonkrempf gathered to him his crew and his grateful passengers abandoned the ark to those reddened peaks. They journeyed the coast to where they built a new ship, intent upon returning to the northern seas. They landed on the beach of an island and settled upon that very spot. That settlement prospered and grew, and in time they became the city of Shalian, which we live today. Interesting, interesting. Oh, your dad's a pastor? Oh, my leg hurts. Roads of Old, the Colony? Ooh. Read the book? Yes. Many years ago, on the banks of the Thalic in the Dravanian hinterlands, a Shalian colony once thrived. The settlement was originally established as a mere outpost to study the ethereal sea in the year 1311 of the 6th astral era. Scholars dispatched to Eorzea found the facilities wanting, and their demands encouraged a gradual expansion in structures and services. As rumors spread of a growing community of academics, the area was further inundated with Eorzean students hoping to share in the renowned wisdom of Shalians. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to come off as rude. I could just imagine how much of a busy life that would have made you lead. 50 years later, the Forum passed a motion to recognize what had become a flourishing town as an official Shalian colony. Eorzean residents took up calling the colony itself Shalian, which led to no small amount of confusion when discussions turned to the subject of the motherland. In response, some Shalian inhabitants, if pressed for name, would simply refer to it as Emporium. Ooh. Oh, okay, sorry. Following the Great Exodus, however, goblins and treasure hunters claimed for themselves a corner of the abandoned colony and gave it yet another name, Edelshire. The following chapters go on to introduce most of the prominent features of Edelshire. The book does not appear to end. Okay. Okay, so I guess it's up to me to find what's relevant. Probably not that one. No. Favorite in summers? No. Oh god. Stories of wisdom. Okay, so one of those books must be... I know almost but fuck nothing about religion. Reference page. Alright, so I finished reading that one, I think. Yeah, I read that one. I guess I'll just go through them all. Apparently only 3 of these books are useful, but... in years which followed the founding of Shalian, Civic policy and other matters of import were decided by the Excelsior, or the Iglesia, a public forum at which every citizen was eligible to speak. As the city's population grew, however, the format became increasingly impractical. The larger number of participants gave rise to ever longer debates, resulting in significant delays of vital resolutions. Various measures were introduced to attempt to curtail protracted discussions, but in the year 201 of the 6th astral era, it was ultimately decreed that Shellian would transition to a new form of governance. This is whatever it is. Perfect. I'm sorry. I'm very not religious. I'm sorry. I'm spiritual. I'm a spiritual person. But yeah, I know almost nothing about it. Okay, the nation would now be led by a body of 99 members, citizens chosen from amongst their peers by means of nationwide vote. Thus was the form as we know it conceived and created. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you for the hydrate. I've got 1.5 liters of water next to me. I am all good. I love that. Nation will never one. Yeah, I read that. Okay, that one was relevant. Introduction to the heavens. Okay, I don't think this one is relevant. Do you know one time, for a friend's birthday, the card I gave them, I drew a dick and balls on their card. A very, very pretty, very, very cute dick and balls. It was shaded and everything. It had a cute kawaii face. Still my greatest gift I've ever given. Stewards of Wisdom, I think that's right. What? Yeah. It was very cute. It was funny. We had a good laugh. During the chaos of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, Archon Nurkampf, founder of Shellian, bore witness to the madness and savagery of men brought to the brink of despair. Upon raising a settlement on an island of the Northern Empty, he instructed his people thus: renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason. The Shellians took heart the words of their savior and thenceforth served as stewards of wisdom. Upon a foundation of accumulated learning, they built a homeland unlike any other, a nation born of strength of minds rather than strength of arms. Little Richard, yeah. I was actually very impressed. With the knowledge of economics came shrewd trading. With knowledge of agriculture came bountiful crops. Engineering brought wells and sewers, and ending squabbles over water. Wealth of expertise could not bartered with wealth of coin. And so it was that no matter the trials and tribulations of the age, the citizens of Shellian would live by their founders' teachings. For the sake of a better tomorrow, for the sake of a brighter star, they would ensure the tools of war and knowledge, and with knowledge deliver to the world. Okay, let's go. Ah! Not that I don't enjoy the jokes, but it may be in moderation. I don't want to scare off anyone coming into chat. Waiting. Oh! I'm commissioning my rigging tomorrow. By the way, I'm gonna move soon. Sorry, were you waiting long? Yes. According to my rigger, it should take about 20 days. So, my rigging will be done by the end of December, hopefully. And then in that interim, I'm going to commission a new logo and some new overlays. And then I should be able to debut properly sometime in January, hopefully, if all things go well. I am very excited. So it'll be a nice Christmas gift. Yeah! Definitely. I wanted to make sure I'd borrowed at least a few promising volumes. Alphano and Cryo should be along shortly. I was delayed in a similar fashion. As far as I could see, no tiles on the Archon stacks mentioned final day specifically. We have no choice but to start with attention. Okay. At present, the plan is to skim through as quickly as we dare and share our discoveries when we make them. A new year brings a new you. Yeah! I'm not rushing any of my artists, especially during Christmas time. A couple of them, like my rigger is American, and I'm not sure about my other artists I want to commission, but I'm not going to rush them, especially during Christmas time. I'll let them get done when they get done, but I'm hoping to be able to debut sometime in January. I don't mind having to push it to February, but again, it just depends. Sleepy. Tired. Yawning. I'm not tired, I'm just yawning. It's warm. Oh, I was always quite fond of reading outside. But it's not about little pleasures, isn't it? You miss your home. It's been difficult. After our arrival, we managed to speak to one of the family servants and ask how things were. It seems our dear father has instructed the staff that even if Alphonode and I were returned to Charlian, we are not to be allowed across the threshold. God, their father's such a fucking prick. A harsh measure indeed. I hope that our efforts to understand his position and that of the forum will help lead to a reconciliation. I'll crack that whip. Yeah, I want to make sure that, like, yeah, I'll just let them be done when they're done. But yeah, I'm pretty sure my rigger is, my rigger is American, and I'm not sure about my other two artists. I can check, actually. But, associated. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, yeah. So the logo artist I want to commission is Indonesian. And the overlay artist I want to commission is from Argentina. So I don't think those countries celebrate Christmas the way Westerners do. So I shouldn't be bothering them too much. Yeah, I shouldn't be imposing upon them during holiday time because I don't think they celebrate the Christian Christmas. I already sold the rings I can give, and that's the one I want to give. It's expensive. I mean, this is just 100% my opinion. But I don't think the gift has to be expensive. So long as it's pretty and with thought, I think it should be enough. That's too much, yeah. And what of you, Graha? Have you been to visit your family, or do they not live here in the city? Well, my situation is also somewhat complicated. I was raised in Shalian, yes, but I was born further away. Rather further away. In the southern reaches of Elsabad, in fact. Oh! For generations, my people have dwelt in Corvos, the coastal region opposite the island of Thavnir. The Elegans founded a city in that fertile land and, by ship, brought in the subjugated tribes of the Mikote to serve as labourers. Oh, crap, okay. Grahati is descended from slaves. That's a nice fact I didn't need to know. It's a reasonable price. I mean, rings can be expensive, reasonably, yeah. But Grahati is descended from slaves. That's a nice fact of information. Of course, the massive earthquakes on the fourth Umbral Calamity brought an end to the Empire's reign, and when the fifth Calamity froze the seas solid, many of the tribes still living in Corvos braved the journey back to Eorzea. My ears are itchy. That is one. Okay. This is gonna get a bit weird. But is there any place on your body that you forget to dry after you leave the shower? Because for me, I swear to fuck, it is always my ears. It is always my ears. I forget to dry the inside of my ears. I forget to dry the outside of my ears. So it just gets fucking itchy after I dry off. It's the one place I forget to dry. And now my ears are itchy. God damn it. My ancestors, however, chose to remain, that they might prevent remnants of elegant technology from being misused. Isn't Corvus under Garlean rule? For the past 50 years, yes. Some semblance of local culture remains, as is the case for most imperial provinces, but Garlemald renamed the region to Locus Ammonius. When I was a boy, a nearby town came under the jurisdiction of an illustrious... Oh, at least I've never thought about this. Yeah, I'm assuming not many people think about it, but for me, I really forget to dry in between my toes. Always forget to dry in between my toes, and I always forget to dry behind my ears. Mostly because my hair stays wet anyway. So there's kind of no point in trying to dry behind my ears because my hair is wet. My hair is long and wet, so it's just going to re-wet them anyway, but yeah, those are the two places I forget most often. I get dry behind my knees? Yeah, like, I don't know, there are just some places that you just don't think of. You just don't think to dry there, and you're like, oh, right, I should probably do that. I think in between the toes would probably be a common one. because you just don't think about it, like, oh, toes. But, yeah. For some time already, voices had been raised in favour of abandoning our ancient customs. After all, the elegant eye no longer passed to our eldest children as reliably as it once had. Fear of discovery eventually tipped the scales, and the decision was made to bury our ties to the knowledge and traditions of Alag. I never intentionally dried my belly button. Exactly, see? There are like little nooks and crannies like that that you just don't think of. I bet most people forget to wash their belly button as well. Like, I mean, yeah. Belly buttons are weird. Did you ever think that if you poked your belly button too hard it would come undone and your guts would spill out? I used to think that. I used to think that a lot. As the last child born with the elegant eye, I was given over to the custody of the friends and the students of Valdesian who had registered me as a Chilean citizen. I never even considered. Forgive me, it was an unkind question. Even Thancred was taken in by Yarko and Louis Soir, was he not? Stories of adopted waifs and rescued orphans are more common among Chileans than you might think. It never occurred to me, but it makes sense. Doesn't it? Like, you're always like, okay, legs, okay, chest, okay, butt, stuff like that. But you're like, you don't really think about the toes, you really don't think about the belly buttons. You don't really think about those little places, because you're like, meh. Yet, regardless of our origins, we are all provided an equal opportunity to learn, and with sufficient prosperity, fucking goddammit, we outsiders can even earn the vaunted title of Archon. This is exactly why I have such love for this country, and why I wish to remain a nation of which its citizens can be proud. Water time. Here. Another good reason to get to the bottom of the forum's stubbornness, aside from the trifling matter of our impending doom. Excuse us while we try to take some headway into the books, Velvet. More companies should be arriving any moment now. Okay. And we wait at the designation again. Once it loads in. I'm guessing the next one will be Kryl and Alphino. There we go. We returned with our selections. Although I must say the pickings were quite slim indeed, Mistress Kryl has already flicked through every history book devoted to disasters, and more than a few which barely made mention of them. As such, we'll be looking into research papers on the Umbral calamities, as well as articles written by prominent forum members. Perhaps their knowledge of the final days comes from an unexpected source. Speaking of which, might I ask you a few questions related to the final days? I'm not sure what the fuck I'll know, but sure. I'm the only one here who didn't witness the events of Amara firsthand, and I fear I may be overlooking critical details. Of course. My thanks. Now, where to begin? First things first. What kind of phenomena did the ancients encounter as the final days drew nigh? A complete destabilization of creation magics. Primals of unrivaled power were summoned through the ether. I'd say destabilization of creation magics. Yes, the unfolding catastrophe wrought havoc, havoc on all manner of life. Chaos extended to the ancients themselves, causing their powers of creation to spiral out of control. Fear and despair manifested in terrible, tangible fashion. Meteors raining from the sky, fire erupting from the ground, indescribable abominations prowling the streets. That more or less aligns with my understanding. If only the arts of creation have survived until the present day, we may have had something substantial to analyse. To the best of our knowledge, however, those techniques were not preserved or passed on. Eustola surmises that the closest known magic of that summoning is that of the summoning rituals promulgated by the ancient Essians. Fuck. I can't read. Was there aught else of note which heralded the approach of the final days? The star was engulfed with a disaster all at once. They say it began with a kneeing sound from the land itself. Alpha, no, you can answer this one. Kneeing sound from the land itself? Ah, yes, the Amarotine spoke of it, didn't they? We never did hear the sound ourselves, of course, thrust as we were to the midst of the madness. But it seems that each and every one of the catastrophes was preceded by an ominous noise. Eventually it resounded all across the star, and not even Amarot was spared. Dang it, so... What? The sun set at 4:52? Wow. Like, even in New Zealand winter, it sets... Well, actually... Yeah, I would say the sun sets around about 5 to 6 p.m. in winter here. Fuck. Not completely, but it's on its way, yeah. I think the sun starts to set about 8 p.m. now in New Zealand, where we are now, in summer. So the ground was crying out, you say? To be considered the harbinger of doom, it must be quite the distinctive and probably quite loud. I'll have to speak to one of the Normanom's Mamets and ask if any of my books mention of such sound. But last but not least, would you describe the ancients... last but not least, would you describe how the ancients sought to quell this unprecedented calamity? What definitive action did they take? Can I visit? Absolutely. If you have been double vaccinated and can afford to come to New Zealand. They summoned Zodiac, I would say. I'm gonna sit up a bit. Yes, with Elidibus serving as his heart, so many gave themselves in sacrifice to bring him into being. I gotta go, someone's waiting for me, it's right. Absolutely no worries, thank you for coming by. Thank you for coming by. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for joining my gilded server. I hope you enjoy the rest of your night and have a good sleep. And I'm still really bad at saying goodbye to people off stream. I appreciate your existence. Have good dreams. I'm still really bad at this, sorry. Good nighty. We do not know exactly how Zodiac brought salvation to the star, only that by his godlike will were the laws of nature reset all right. Then, once the balance was redressed, the ancients offered up further sacrifice to heal the ravages of the final days. Life sprouted anew, and it was those fledgling souls they intended to render unto Zodiac, a trade that would have allowed them to resurrect the shades of loved ones absorbed by the primal. Or might have, had Venat and her followers not manifested their opposition in the form of Heidelin. Thank you, both of you, for the detailed review. I feel much more confident now in my understanding of events. With all that freshly in mind, it does make me wonder what the Telophori truly mean when they speak of bringing back the final days. We've seen what they're doing with those towers of theirs. Is forcing people to summon primals a kind of catalyst? Are they attempting to mirror the conditions caused by the unstable creation magics? Or are they simply using the final days as a figure of speech, a convenient metaphor for the scale of destruction they plan to unleash? But this is all pointless conjecture at this stage. Let us return to our attention to the forums, shall we? We should keep an eye out for Y'shtola, but it is time to begin studying these research papers. Video games and the power of threes. There she is. I'm the last, am I? Well, my extended search of the Archon stacks produced one or two possibly useful books. But I wouldn't get your hopes up. If you recall, Urion J and this learned of the source's reflections from the Gerun oracles. Yep. Oh, my hair is so soft. That conditioner that Dad got is really nice. Ooh, my hair is so fluffy. Sorry, getting distracted. For its potential to cause panic and confusion, that tome was deemed apocrypha and sealed away in the Great Goobel Library. 'Tis even less likely that the knowledge of the unsundered world, not to mention the horrors of the final days, would be left sitting on the shelf for any curious scholar to find. It stands to reason that my colleagues, be they Orgons or councillors, should perforce be largely ignorant of the subject. Fluffy hair is also yes! It's probably the one thing I regret not bringing up with my model, because I forgot to tell my art mama, my illustrator for my model, that my model's hair is supposed to be wavy and curly, so she drew it straight. But I think I still look pretty either way. Yet when you confronted Master Fortunal that, with knowledge of the Telophori and the machinations, he scoffed at the suggestion that they posed a threat, he seemed adamant that the Forum would know if the final days were truly upon us. Which only supports the conclusion that whatever privileged wisdom is guiding the Forum's behaviour, it is kept secret from the rest of the nation. Of course it is. They're a government. Not that I mean to excuse myself from reading duty. Whether they contain mention of the final days or no, these books could yet hold something of value. You weren't thinking of leaving, were you? There's plenty of work for everyone. Definitely. Like, I've got a couple of other outfit ideas that I may be able to get. It depends if I have any money source. I'm trying to get a job. Emphasis on the word try, but one day maybe. You labor for what feels like an age as you stall those research assistants. Speak with Cryle. 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 Oh, whoops. Oh dear, you look exhausted. But what about your studies? Were you able to find any books on the subject I mentioned? Apparently so. Then the day is well spent. Yeah, pretty much. When the day is well spent, you should read the begin moment. Remember though, so you should take a while to rest. Nice. Alize. Yeah, like, my one fear in going to an MMO would be like, oh, seeing other people walk around would ruin my immersion. It really hasn't. It really, really hasn't. That was kind of like my original worry, was like, if I see other player characters running around and stuff, that would just ruin my immersion, but it hasn't. It really, really hasn't. I'm surprised. Ready for a tea break, Velvet? I know I am. Honestly, my neck and shoulders are going to calcify if I don't stretch my legs and walk around for a bit. You know the last stand down at the harbour, don't you? Come meet me near the outside tables. I'll treat you to their coffee, it's quite good. What do you say, Graha? Your efforts to gain Graha Tia's attention go unnoticed. He appears to be lost in his reading. I fucking love this music. Holy shit. I'm addicted to the nighttime music. Do you unlock flight? No, you don't. Oh, come on, let me jump down. Suck. When I played Dragon's Dogma, it had a pseudo multiplayer mechanic. Seeing people walk around in max gear at early times was immersion breaking. I actually didn't finish that game. Is it good? I've heard, like, I'm pretty sure it's remastered on Switch for really cheap, but I don't know much about it, so. The gameplay was very fun, but the story was horrible. Okay, yeah, nah. Oh god. If the story's not good to a game, then I just don't like it. Alize. As busy as ever, I see. How very Charlian that no other gourmet cafe has sprung up to compete for customers. Actually, this crowd gives me an idea. Before we place an order, why don't we ask a few questions and gauge the mood of the city? I'm interested to hear what the average citizen has to say about the Toloforoi. We might even learn something new. Worth a try, don't you think? Alice is now accompanying you. Keep her at your side in order to proceed to the quest objectives. You can leave Azali behind. Okay. I fucking love this new follow mechanic they have. I fucking love it. Look! My girl's following me! They wanted a deep philosophical take on human nature, but I was so confused and the character was so forced. Oh, yeah. That sounds bad. This is new, by the way. We've never had NPCs follow us in, like, the world map like this before. I love it. Ah. It is, and it's also just fucking cute. It's also just cute. What? What is it? Can a man not enjoy a moment of private respite? If you're not looking to share a table, then I respectfully request that you look elsewhere. You misunderstand, sir. We're simply wondering if you knew of the Ffxiv. The enemies of peace have promised to end all we hold dear, and... Wait, you're that House Lavilla girl, aren't you? And this woman of you is obviously a foreigner. I'd heard you were disowned for helping outsiders indulge in their barbaric whims, and here you are giving truth to the rumour. I think you'll leave me be. I have naught to say to the likes of you. Well, I must apologise. 'Twas foolish of me to accept an ounce of civility from one so enlightened. Come, Velvet. What a prick. Where are we going? Oh, this way. Yes, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Pray excuse the interruption, but we were hoping you might share your thoughts on the Ffxiv and their unconscionable plans. My goodness, isn't it the young Miss Lavilla? My apologies, but I work with the officers of the Forum, and if word reached Master Ffxiv that I was helping you... I see, we're sorry to have bothered you. At least she was nice about it. Oh, here we go. Stop dicking. Oh, this is actually a cutscene. Welcome, madam. What can I offer you today? Wait, is that Mistress Alize I see there? My word, how long has it been? Far too long. Meet Dickon, the owner of the Last Stand. I used to frequent his cafe on occasion, in between my lessons at the stadium. Yeah, I accidentally romanced all 3 spouse options during the moment I realized. Wow. I could see myself doing that, to be fair. I wish you could romance characters in this game, but you can't. Because of course you can't, it's an MMO. That seems like an age ago now. I remember hearing what you and Master Alphino set sail for Eorzea and you never came back. Lately there has been gossip about your father disowning the pair of you. Everything all right at home? It's complicated. I hadn't quite expected a complete stranger to be so familiar with our situations quite so quickly. Everyone has an opinion, it seems. Well, it is House Lavilla. No matter how discreet Master Ffxiv may have been, news of your family's doings never stay secret for long. Things being what they are, what brings you back to the city now of all times? Yeah. We have questions, and only Charlian has the answers. Tell me, Master Dickon, have you heard anything about the apocalypse called the Final Days? What, like the end of the world? Nothing like that, I'm afraid. And what's what you're here to find? Information on this apocalypse? Yes, whatever we can learn. Unfortunately, your patrons appear to be unwilling to speak with me. I wish there was more I could do to help. But maybe there is. You're a visitor to Charlian, aren't you? Yes. Then few will know your face. We should be able to pass you off as a server with none the wiser. We just finished preparing a few orders. Strike up some friendly conversation while you're sitting down some food. You might get the answers you're looking for. Not a bad idea. I hate to ask, but what do you think? Leave it to me. I can do it. I'm the protagonist. Maid cafe side quest. God, I wish. That's the spirit. Pay attention now, and I'll explain where each of the... Oh, I need to remember shit. All of these needs to go. The tea set is for the chatty group sitting by the water's edge. The omelette is for one of our regulars. He's a Highlander by the name of Gisla. She's sitting on an outside table with a friend of hers. Behind them you should see a Makoto gentleman. He ordered the oven-baked lobster. Got all that? Okay. Tea for Chatty. I think this is tea set. Oh my, yay, okay. Tea set for the lovely. The Tula for who? Sorry, I've never heard of them or their final days. My friends and I are somewhat uninformed when it comes to current events. Now, if you wanted to hear the ritual arcane practices of the statue Emma, common or esoteric, then I'd be happy to talk your ear off. Okay. And Gisela is... omelette? Yes. Finally, 2, 4, 6, 8, let's dig in, no time to waste. What? The Tloferoi? Ah, yes! I remember seeing the name in the latest Gazette. That and some grand claim about the end of days. Same old senseless warmongering. When will those fools grow tired of spilling each other's blood? Best to stay out of it, I say. The Forum made the right choice, and I fully support our decision to remain neutral. Okay, this was more easier than I thought. At last, oven-baked lobster's mine. You have no idea how long I've scraped and scoured and stuff for heaven. Meh. Meh. The final days? This is the first I've heard of it. Although that would explain why my friend has been rushed off his feet. Must be a busy time to be a gleaner. You don't know what a gleaner is? They're collectors of a sort. They travel the world procuring things that haven't gotten here we haven't got here in Shalian. Priceless books, unusual live specimens, and so forth. So named those folk who trail after reapers in the fields, picking up every grain which is missed. Aye, by all accounts, gleaning is a most meticulous and demanding profession. If these Tloferoi make good on their audacious threats, then many uncatalogued rarities could be lost forever. Why else would the gleaners be buzzing about in such frenzy? Watch the harbour and you'll see what I mean. They're cutting loads in from the docks all day. It's never been as hectic before, not like this. Naruhodo desu ne. Hi. Wakarimasu. They're all fucking greedy grubbers. Any trouble with customers? Were you able to get anyone talking? Interesting. They seem unaware of the final days, aside from whatever vague news the gazettes are printing. Even Dickon had nothing to offer, and he's the best source of gossip in the city. If the Forum does have a secret knowledge, then they've done an impressive job ensuring none of the whispers get the wrong ear. Leaders taking advantage of chaos? Kind of. More of like preemptively taking advantage. In any case, thanks for playing the part so well. Here, that cup of coffee I promised. Oh. But let's enjoy our drink somewhere else, shall we? Maybe behind the peristyle, away from the gossips and their wagging tongues. Yes, this should do nicely. Out of the wind, out of sight. You serve 3 tables for a cup of coffee. Yup. Yay. Oh, this is cute. Voice acting?
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
You can always tell what cutscenes have voice acting because the camera angles will be a bit more dramatic. Yay, my voice can have a rest. Let's just listen.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant. Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian?
It was a few weeks ago, yes.
Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length. Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt. And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say. Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
Baby.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family. If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently. They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island.
Wait, isn't that the first dungeon?
Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world. Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples.
Yeah, I have a feeling that scene would have ended anyway. They would have been disowned anyway, I think.
Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility. Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Well, I guess that must be the Gleaners then that we just learned about.
Wait, didn't you hear something in the last stand about the Gleaners coming and going more than usual? Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And Gleaners answer to the Forum. If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
Smuggler. I would say they're more akin to smugglers. The Gleaners are. Well, no, they collect and purchase and get ancient artifacts. They're archaeologists, seemingly. The Telophoroi are terrorists. But... Okay, but how the fuck do we get in? Oh, actually, my screen's... I just noticed my screen's, British archaeologists where they just take stuff. Yeah, sometimes they'll probably pay... I'm assuming that sometimes they pay for it. But yeah, British archaeologists is a good, is a good way to put it, I think. God damn it. OBS does this thing where it snaps. Although this is 100% my fault, because I got the size of the box wrong when making... That's better. I got the size of the box wrong when making this overlay, so it's completely my fault, but you don't mind the black bars at the side, right? Oh, it's getting warm now. Okay, I'm gonna quickly change my top because I'm wearing a jumper right now and it's getting a bit warm. It's finally heating up. Do I have something? Yes, I do. Haha. It's 5:21 and the sun's basically down. Oh no. It is 11:22 a.m. and the sun is very much up and I can feel the heat going through my curtains. But hey, that means the laundry outside will be dry. That's better. Much cooler. If need be, I'll probably turn on my fan. Elise! A labyrinthine descent. We should tell others what we learned about the Gleaners. Go ahead to the Nomenon. I'll join you in a moment. Master Dickon will want his cups back. Okay. Look at me. I'm so cute. I'm wearing a very fine Victorian dress. Look. I'm so proud of my character. She has a whole backstory as well. I really like my glam. I knew it. You're psychic, Kaze. You're psychic. How do we get there again? Up around here. God, this city is beautiful. Do I have the system? Display settings. Draw quality high, interface size. Up the gamma so everything's even more bright and colorful. But legit, I'm just in my pajamas. Yeah. Yep. So these are days to relax? Yes. Except for me, it's Sunday. But I agree. Weekends in general are nice to relax. Oh, hey, Beavis. With Butthead. Tomorrow brings... well, I can only really speak for New Zealand, but tomorrow brings excruciatingly hot weather. Actually, I am going to quickly go and turn on the air conditioning in the kitchen so it reaches the house and keeps the house cool, because I learned how to turn the air conditioning from hot to cold air recently, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. I will be back in like literally a second. Okay, well, not literally a second, but soon. Burb. Okay, that should start cooling down the house slowly. That is the best knowledge, turning the air conditioning from hot to cold. I wish my high school had known how to do that. Cool air conditioning. Oh yeah, definitely. My school, my university, I should say, has huge like industrial air conditionings. It's so fucking good. So good. Where are we going? Cryo. But yes, I've closed most of the windows, so hopefully the cool air starts moving down and the house will cool down some. Welcome back, Velvet. Been for a walk and cleared your head, have you? Mizu. Not exactly. We did some impromptu investigating and turned up information on the Gleaners. Blah 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 blah. Oh, Oh. What's working in a movie theater like? You'd assume it's not too bad since you really don't get to interact with customers too much. But I guess having to clean up everything would suck. It makes sense the Gleaners take their requests directly from institutions and bureaucrats, but as you say, they ultimately answer to the forum. A sudden and significant increase in Gleaner traffic and in cargo, it certainly gives the impression that overarching plan is being put into motion. let us see what theory we can build on from the facts. As Stoller observed earlier, the Nomenon's archives appear to contain no information concerning the final days. Coupled with what Velvet and Alisaie learned about the last stand, we can be reasonably sure that most Shellians know nothing of the peculiar period of ancient history. It was okay, I had fun. You basically had to run from theatre to theatre and quickly sweep up any popcorn or mop up any spilled soda. Ah, yeah. Yet my father and his colleagues are not only familiar with the final days, but also somehow certain that the destruction being perpetrated by the Telophoroi is wholly unlike these apocalyptic events. Moreover, the Forum claims to be so occupied by a duty of such pressing importance that they saw it fit to unanimously deny Eorzea's request for aid. And now, the Gleaners, official agents of the state, have been mobilized on an unprecedented scale. I do not think it is a stretch to conclude that the Gleaners' recent activities are in service to the Forum's secret ends. The real nightmare was when they wanted me to run the projectors. They were so old and broken they often stopped in the middle of a movie or Oh no. So I'm guessing you worked at like one of those very small indie theatres and not like a big one in the city. Oof. Yeah, I can imagine that would be a bit of a nightmare. I'd probably prefer working in like a modern one. A modern cinema where you can just kind of have to sit there and watch a free movie. In which case, our next course of action we're 20 theatres when I was a projectionist. I was running from theatre to theatre. Oh god. Yeah, that doesn't sound too fun. What should we expect down there? I'm pretty sure this is the dungeon. I was so certain the dungeon would be in Razatan. Oh, I would hate to spoil the surprise. As for myself, there are a few more subjects I would like to research. I may join you later. Feel free to leave behind your borrowed books and be on your way. I'll see that each is returned to its proper place. That would be a great help. Thank you, Raha. It's bad when the protectionist quits to be a janitor again. Oh no. Was that you or was that someone you worked with? Let's head down the stairs over there. I'll show you where the entrance is. I'm pretty sure this is the dungeon. So, okay. Boom, boom, boom. Ready? Labyrinthos is not too far from here. You may find the path a bit disorientating. I'll take the lead, so stay close. Follow Alisaie and try not to fall behind. Off we go then. Okay. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. And that was me. I ran the projectors for a short while but quickly bailed when I realised that sometimes they fired projectors when the movie didn't work properly to save face. That's awful! That is literally awful. Now we run. Try to keep up. Okay. This is so cool. I love this. Keep to the path, straight ahead. I can see you. It's okay. I like this. There is so much more NPC interaction with the other Scions in this game so far. I love this expansion. It's already off to a really good start. There's so much more interaction with the NPCs. I love this. Up here. I want to do this all the time the NPC wants to lead me to a location, please. Definitely. I mean, Yoshi P and the developers did say they want to add a little bit more single player aspects, because they do realize a lot of fans, you know, come from this kind of single player feeling. Through the door and down the stairs. You did remember to attune the shard back there, didn't you? It'll make your life much easier if you need to come back in a hurry. Otherwise, we should keep moving. Okay. Wouldn't have a problem with pressure. Oh yeah. Definitely. That's crummy. But yeah, a lot of, because this is a Final Fantasy game, right? Most people are used to this game being like, people are used to Final Fantasy games being single player experiences. And there are just a lot of people who don't like the more painful aspects of being on an MMO. It's like the Elder Scrolls MMO, you can play it with friends or alone. Yeah. Honestly, I think I prefer MMOs that do that. Like, forced player interaction is not great. We're all here now, yes? I've taken the liberty of securing permission for our group's descent. Right, everyone, into the lift and down we go. Like, yeah. It's why I haven't played any other MMO other than Final Fantasy, because, I can believe that I'm somewhat antisocial myself, so yeah. I'm much the same. I mean, I just straight up... Oh no! Okay, no. This isn't the dungeon.
Deep beneath the scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves. And this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed. If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation.
Cute.
Knowledge buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
Cute. I'm important to VR chat. Oh yeah, that is pretty social. Yeah, they're fantasy game sheep.
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing. But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
Ah! I have curly hairs curling into my ears and then making my ears itchy! Itchy! No! Nah. Better.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh or no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Aren't those people gleaners?
This place is so fucking pretty.
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
They live in a volcano. That seems like a plot point. I think it's an extinct volcano, so there's no, like, danger. But it could be. It could become something eventually. Who knows? Oh boy. I'm just excited to go to the moon, because we go to the moon, and I want to go to the moon. Cryo! You okay, sweetie? I love you, don't I?
Did you call to me just now?
Cryo getting the echo? No.
No. How odd.
Cryo getting echo? Cryo becoming warrior of light? What's the echo? Oh, the echo is a power that, you as the protagonist have, and having the echo makes you what is called a warrior of light, and that pretty much means that you can hear the soul of the planet calling to you, and it gives you this kind of magic strength and magic power to be stronger than the average warrior, and it kind of protects you against dark forces. And how to typically tell if you have the echo is if you have a headache and you hear the voice of the planet calling to you. And that's... Kryl seems to have just had that first call that us as the protagonists have had so many times before. So I'm very interested. That's very interesting.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Kryl, that sounds like the echo. That sounds like Heidelin been calling to you, girl. I know what that's like. It's happened a lot. Either that or the sun, the fake sun they use is toxic. Gather information. Oh god. This is a whole big area. There's 3 aetherite shards here. There's 3 of them. This is a pretty big area. Okay. This area is fucking huge. And there are fates. There are fates here? Shit, okay. A couple of other side characters have the echo, but yeah, we're the kind of the main one. Our echo is the strongest. This is all underground. Yes, this is all underground. The sky is fake, and the sun is fake. Here to give help or give me headaches because you don't have the look of a gleaner. I'm in no mood for idle shitter. One of my colleagues was so exhausted he took a tumble and crashed into a pile of crates. Now I have a pack of marmots running loose. I talked about exhausted cleaners. I wish I looked like this when I worked underground. Do you work underground? Are you like a miner or something? Let me think. The rare seed should be at 1058, cumin seed should be 1059, snowball should be 1060, or are they 1061? My head feels like it's stuffed with moko grass. Why more loads take out than carry in? I used to before an old mine was converted into an office space? I'm trying to wrap my head around that. A mine. An underground mine were turned into offices? I mean, I guess you utilized the space. It was weird. That sounds weird. It also sounds dangerous since mines are known to collapse, but I assume if it's all tricked out and, you know, all fancy looking, then must be fine. Oh god, it's raining. Oh, you can mount it here? Nice. What are you wearing? What is your shirt? Alliance Code of Casting? Alliance Coat of Casting. I need to Google it. All the cables were outside of the walls. Oh, interesting. Alliance Coat of Casting. Oh, it's a weaver. That's a pretty coat. I like that coat. Market prohibited. Market prohibited untradeable? Alliance casting set. I want to know where you get it from. The Gimlet Dark? Then how did she dye it? She's dyed it pink. She's dyed it pink. How do you dye it? I'm confused as to how she's managed to dye it pink. Unless you could replicate it? Or it just comes with a dye? A dyeing? Ha ha! Funny, making fun of my accent. Boo. Dyeable? Okay, so apparently you can dye it. Okay. Interesting. I might do a couple of runs on Gunlock Dark and use that for my red mage. I was making a pun. I know. Well, a little bit. Sorry. I mean, I know my accent is horrible as well, so you could have also just made fun of my accent. I'm not too fussed about it. Hauling books and ore and fauna. Please hauling, I haul it. Every decade or so they take stock in labyrinthos, you know, sort of tidy up the inventory. Never seen an operation like this before though. It was very punny. You were very punny. Bunny bunny. So this grand operation began without warning, and for every item they bring in, they're sending more inventory somewhere else. That explains the haggard faces I've been seeing. If we were right, the forum's definitely up to something, and they've turned Labyrinthus upside down in the process. Oh, what? Oh, this item's been moved to the collection. Wait. I want to see how many there are. We don't know yet. Apparently they've made them less, so I hope they actually have made them less. Kryl appears lost in thought. We would do well to learn more of what specifically the gamers are being tasked to do, as well as who has tasked them to do it. If you're game, Velvet, I have an idea. I am always game. I crouched down. Didn't one of the gleaners you questioned say something about escaped marmots? Was that a dragon just now? Yes, it's a mount you can get in the game for, I think you get... The mount is called, Twintania, I think. You get that mount from being invited or inviting someone to play the game. There's this friend code system where someone who is currently playing the game can get a friend code that they can give to someone else, and that friend code gives you both a bunch of awesome goodies. Yeah, you get a bunch of goodies. I think the person who's being invited gets a few extra days of free play time. And yeah, if you both stay subscribed to the game for long enough, you both get more and more rewards as time goes up. You get some basic rewards, but there's also this kind of currency you both get for staying subscribed, which are called chocobo feathers, and you trade those feathers for exclusive mounts, and that's one of the mounts you can get. Perhaps if you were to help him capture said creatures, he might be inclined towards a more friendly and enlightening conversation. Okay. It is, definitely. Northeast, 7 arms east. Okay. I'm gonna go east. I want to find as many ether currents as I can first. Frosty the Snowman. Yeah! This was the present. This was the gift from well, no, it was the reward from the last Christmas event. Whoa! No, 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 no. Go away. Northeast, okay. Run, Frosty! Yeah. God, I hate ether currents. Is it in the building? Can I go in the building and up? Oh, it's fucking up there with the... Okay. I remember when we used to play RuneScape, the Christmas event gave us snowballs to throw at players for no damage. Oh, that's kind of cute. But after seeing they all melted off. Yep. There are so many different types of mounts. Here's my dragon. Well, one of them. South, okay. Yeah, there are a few different types of dragon mounts, actually. This is just one of them. You get this from crafting. Not that you craft the mount, it's a reward from doing a certain amount of crafts. How many aether currents are there? What? They've added way more! They've added way more! They said that they removed some! There are way more fucking ether currents! Suck a fucking asshole! I fucking hate ether currents so much. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. The fact that they've added more pissed me off. I'm angry. Okay, give us a crack. No, leave me alone. Decision moved. No, fuck off. What? That is so weird. West. East 3. Okay, well that makes more sense. Everything was still trying to move. Ah, yeah. Oh god. Northwest. Okay. A small power up? No. The ether currents, after you collect them all, give you flight. If you collect them all in an area, you get to fly in the area, which is why I'm trying to get as many of them as I can right now, so it's easier and not as annoying to get them. But yeah, forcing them to spoil. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much why they're so spread out. Up here, like the word walls in Skyrim. I assume so. I don't know much about Skyrim, sorry. Northwest, okay. But yeah, I know this is taking a deviation, but I want to get these as soon as I can. West? Straight west? Okay. Because, yeah, getting these things are kind of annoying. Don't worry about it, it's a good game if a little old at point. Good grief, Skyrim is 10 years old. I do have Skyrim. I do own the game, but it's on Switch. So... God, there are just layers and layers and layers to this map. Shit. Okay, so I need to find a way to get down. How the fuck do I get down there? Can I even get down there right now? This is called a carbuncle. It is a magic creature thing. Might be around here. People becoming toads? How do I get down there? I might not be able to get down there yet. Which is pretty typical. You get locked out of areas. You know, that's a player. Players are getting turned into toads. I should clear this area soon. Yeah, right. Okay, around here. Okay, I need to... Okay, it's all the way down there. Yeah, they're just a bunch of people as toads. It must be for a quest. Making my way downtown, trying to get to a place where I can go to the other place. I might not be able to get down there, but I do want to try and go down. I have a slight suspicion, though, that, you can't get down there yet. Quick, all the French. Oh my god. So I want to stay close to the edge, I guess. There's got to be a way. If there's not, then fuck. God damn. Is there really no way down there? No, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Fuck. Yeah, I think it's locked off for now. That looks like a giant wall. Oh no, can I go through here yet? Uh-huh. Here we go, can we go down the lift? Not yet, okay. God dang it. Okay, so I've found probably all the ones that I can find right now. I always get so tired when the sun goes down. Come on, cuz it's only 6. I mean, if you want to go to sleep, that's perfectly fine. I get like that though as well. Especially, I get that when it's warm and when it's nighttime. Okay, so back to where Kryle's at. Yeah, at least when you get, yeah. We'll get there in the story. I'll just watch TV and something, yeah. Excuse you, sorry. I know, you should be you should be used to hearing me burp on stream by now. Come on. Oh, yeah. God dang it. I mean, like, look, oh, bless you, but for burps. Hi. Quest. You wish to help me find the marmots? I have nothing suitable to pay you for your services, but if you're offering the goodness of your heart, I'd welcome the assistance. The name is Erinville Friend, specialist of the collection of specimens. No, it's so good, it's so good. I didn't find it rude, I was just being snarky. That said, the capture of the... For mercy, there are no other marmot species on this tier at present, so there shouldn't be no mistaking our little fugitives. If you happen to catch any, stuff them in the sack, gently, of course. Where to begin, you wonder? I've not seen any scamping around here, so I will need to run in a search of the surrounding forest. Be on your guard, there's beasts out there. Okay. I searched the trees to the west. Okay. How we've been going for just over 3 hours. Marmots, where are you little blighters? Okay, where are they? Oh, there's one. Where? Oh. Where's another glowing purple circle? Oh, there we go. I have a bunch of commands. I can actually go through them if you want. I like the surprise. I have a very select few favorites. You shit. No, actually. Not the best time to look at this, but I'm curious. Oh. I think I might put this where flourishes. Critical hit. All enemies a straight line before you with a penalty of 600 for the first enemy. Can only be executed on flourishing starfall. I'll put flourish. Here. Saber dance, I already have. Starfall dance. Flourishing Starfall. What would do that? I guess I'll put this where dance partner is. Close position, and I'll put close position. Where are you? Where is close position? Close position, I will put here. Because it is kind of a set and forget thing anyway. Okay, so I'll need to remember that. Left, right trigger, left trigger, square. Left trigger, right trigger, square. Flourish is also right trigger, triangle. Okay, that should be good. Get into sack. Yay. That's really nice. We don't really have much. Oh, I will show you other mounts though, because I do have a set of favorites. These are my favorites. But I have a whole bunch of others. I have 2 pages. But yeah, I have specific ones that are my favorites that my mount roulette will take from. A tank? Yes, there's a tank. Wait, let's see if I can get it. Well, this isn't the tank, but this is also pretty cool. No. But it's... yeah. There we go. There's my tank. I can do this. Yeah. It doesn't actually do damage, it's just for show, but some mounts do get like little cute animations like that. Again, not all of them do, but the ones that do are pretty cool. Yeah, a lot more mounts are getting them, but how did you fare? Here's my one that I caught. I did a good job. There's the old mama out. Wait here a moment while I put your friends in a holding cage. Thankfully, the marmots seem to be unharmed. They've held up well in isolation, but it's too soon to release them into the habitat. It's a good thing we're able to recapture them so swiftly. You have my thanks. Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? What will you do with the marmots now? Who tasked you to capture them in the first place? Ah, male Vieira. I love how, like... okay, so male Vieira is supposed to be a rare race, but so the UHP and the dev said we won't be putting them everywhere, they'll be very difficult to find, and yet so far I have found so many male Viera NPCs. I'm just like, God, I want to play my male Viera sometime. I'll probably play him more after Oceanic servers come out. Why? The authority in charge of Labyrinthos now and in perpetuity. The same officials who had us working day and night of late. The honourable members of the Forum. Who else? Suitable for consumption and easy to breed. Those were the 2 conditions I was given. For the stock I was instructed. The Forum are doomsday prepping. Suitable for consumption and easy to breed? They're doomsday prepping. They are. They're just planning to wait out the end of the world and probably come underground here to Labyrinthos to probably just hide it out. War prepping? If they were war prepping, then they would be on our side helping us fight. But they're like Switzerland and have this rule of non-committance and non-interference. So they're just going to go underground and fucking hide, is what I'm thinking. I don't know what the Forum has planned for those creatures, but at the very least I doubt they'll be served for dinner today or tomorrow. Because we went to the Forum for help in the oncoming doom. They told us no. And like tried to say it's not that big of a deal, the end days are not coming, blah blah blah. But while they're saying, oh no, the end days aren't coming, they're prepping for them. Sus. I'm very sus. Very, very sus. There you are, Velvet. Hello. Is this the Gleaner you mentioned, the one who's looking for lost marmots? Interesting company keep, friend. Who are you folk, anyway? I'm Kryl of the Students of Baldician. These others are my associates. Truth be told, the Forum's decisions of late have not set entirely well with us. That's why we made the descent into Labyrinthos. We hoped that by seeing those decisions put into action, we might fully understand their reasoning. It's like the vaults in the Fallout world? Pretty much, yeah. Wise and practical. Never hurts to try and gain a broader perspective, does it? Anyway, duty calls, other animals to capture, and enclosures to empty. Once again, I'm sorry I can't offer more for your services. Did you learn anything new from your friend here? Blah 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 blah. I like doing that. It's dumb, but I enjoy it. So we've confirmed the order that the order of its ambitious operation did indeed come directly from the Forum. However, the Gleaners have not been informed of its purpose. I'd say it fits everything else we've heard thus far. We've also discovered when the operation was begun. The Forum contacted the Gleaners Guild ship and put their people to great work some 4 days after the Tolovaru made their chilling declaration. They are! They're doomsday prepping in the shadows to save their own asses while the rest of the world fucking burns. The absolute pricks. The assholes. Holy shit. As seasoned travellers, the Gleaners keep abreast of news from every corner of the world of necessity. Thus I am inclined to trust their calendar of events is accurate. Altogether, it gives the distinct impression that the undertaking was sudden and unexpected development. Yet I find it hard to believe that such a comprehensive restructuring of Labyrinthos and its archives could have been planned in so brief of a window. I definitely think that they've had a contingency plan in case of the end of the world for a long time now. And now, are just putting that into practice because the end times have come. They do have a responsibility to their people unless it's only for the elite. I assume it's only for the elite. Or like, you know. God damn. Nay, this plan is long in the making. They were but waiting for the right time to put it into effect. And the Tolofaroi's declaration was what set it into motion? Sounds reasonable to assume, yeah. I mean, what? The council has... The High Council, whatever it's called, the forum, have like, what, 99 people in it? So that's about 100 people. And apparently, biologically, apparently, according to science, apparently, you only need 42 pairs of people to repopulate after like a mass extinction event. So say the world ended, if there were 42 different pairs of people, you could feasibly repopulate without too much fear of significant inbreeding. So the forum probably have enough people to like function as society, and even then they'd take their families and stuff as well. Like, it's like the movie 2012 where there were like tablet arcs and only the rich and famous got to go on. For a moment I suggest we start facilities we visit. 42 if you want bare minimum. I think 100 if you don't want assigned marriages, yeah. In that case, how from there we can reach the lower. Yes. That's definitely the echo. Kryl, what's wrong? I'm fine, truly. The southern descent has left me with a bit of a headache, that's all. No, that's sus. That's so sus. Heidelin is calling out to you, Kryl. Become warrior of light. Oh. What if it's not Heidelin, though? What if it's Zodiac? That would be a twist. This whole time you think Kryl's going to become a warrior of light with you, but it turns out the primal calling out to her has been Zodiac the entire time. Well, no. Actually, no. I was gonna say, well, no. She turned to us, she asked us if we were calling out to her, but we're a female, so it would be, yeah, but that's not, yeah, Who's Zodiac? Zodiac is, oh god. Explaining this game to someone who does not know the story is intense. Zodiac is the counterpart to Heidelin, and Heidelin is what gave us our Warrior of Light powers that I explained earlier. Zodiac is kind of the antithesis / dark equivalent to Heidelin, and we don't know much about him yet. So yeah, that would be a twist. I don't get why we, as the protagonists, though, don't recognize, hey, that's very similar to what we had when we started going through the Warrior of Light shit. Ooh, and the evidence that points it towards Zodiac is that it might be Zodiac calling out to her, is that Heidelin has started talking to us in person, rather than through voice. Okay. We follow the path east, throughout the forest we were chasing after the mouse marmot. Anyway, the trolls only need to watch out for. Okay, easy peasy. But oh god, now I'm worried. character realize it might ruin the dramatic surprise? Yeah, maybe. I'm just, ooh, I don't know. I'm expecting this expansion to be good. I'm expecting the story to be really, really good. But I'm also scared that one of my characters is gonna die. I'm so worried about one of them just poofing away. I want to change my minion. What do I want my minion to be? I hate character deaths. Yeah. I like these people, I don't want them to. I know, right? I know so much. What do I want my minion to be? Serpent of Ronka. Alpha, no. Behold the Arcleon. As Normon serves as Shallion's literary archive, so does the structure house the city's wealth of material data. The architecture too is similar. This building you see is merely the upper entrance, and access point to the vaults carved in the cliffside itself. God damn it. Ugh. My wisdom teeth are going to become a problem eventually. I went to the dentist, right? Because my school has a deal with a local dentistry that you get 30% off all appointments and stuff. Do you need to take them out? Not yet. They're going to become a problem eventually later on in life, because I just went into a checkup because I got 30% off. I just went in for a checkup to see what is up, if there's anything needs to be done, and I learned that my wisdom teeth, all 4 of them, are literally growing sideways into my teeth. So if I stick my finger in my teeth, in my mouth, I can feel little bits of my wisdom teeth poking out of my gums and facing my, it's like, hang on, I could probably do this in chat. So my wisdom teeth, okay, so the little dot is going to be my wisdom tooth, the big dot, the big line is my teeth. So it's kind of going that. So the little dot is my wisdom tooth, and the long line is my teeth. So it's they're literally growing into my teeth sideways. And yeah, the dentist said that that's probably going to become a problem eventually. You might want to get them taken out sooner rather than later. And I was like, man, nah, that's like $2,000 worth of surgery. I ain't doing that until I absolutely have to. And all 4 of them, top row, bottom row, they are both doing that. All 4 of my wisdom teeth are doing that. It sounds like it's not going to be fun. And sometimes even now I can feel a little bit of pain. Just a little bit of dull ache. My canine teeth were growing sideways. My dentist said had to rip out my baby canine teeth. Oh no! Oh yeah. Dentist, okay. The one thing that, because I live in New Zealand and technically speaking we have universal health care and all that came in backwards. Oh my god, that sucks. Yeah, like technically we have emergency, like we have healthcare, but the way it works is the only thing that is really free is going to the hospital for like emergency stuff. Everything else is kind of need to be paid for. Damna, welcome Danielle 420. I don't know what Damna means, but welcome. I have a Taurus defect. Is that something to do with teeth? Sorry, you came in while we were talking about teeth. It's not the most engaging conversation, but welcome. Is that I don't know what that is. Is that like, I can't think of what that is by the name. Taurus. Is it like, God, I want that mouth so bad. Where am I going? This way. Oh, the gemstone trader. Hello. Your bones decide to grow funny in your jaw. My teeth aren't perfectly straight. My teeth are a little bit weird, but it's never given me trouble. Oh, I will be right back. I need to go to the urination station. I will be right back. jaws are another set of fangs. What you have sounds bad, dude. Probably. That was fun. I don't know, it just gets in the way. My stuff years ago, fine now, but I had. This is in high school. I don't go to the so much. What if I knew my teeth were backwards? Yeah, it has been a while. I'd say when I was more, she was more like short hair cyber lady. Yes. I would pull it up, but yes, you're used to my older model, I think. This is me now. I'm about to get rigged. So yeah, this is new me. Sorry for the sudden change. Do any of these people, okay. Oh no, I think ones that unlock flight will have a plus. But yes, you're used to me having shorter blue hair. This is an old form now. Den's planning a new debut around late January. Yeah, it's probably going to be late January, maybe early February. That's kind of a more realistic goal, I think. Could be earlier though, who knows. Depends on how fast my artists can move their little handsies. Also, I was pretty dumb back then asking why her name like, okay, but why Dendoku? Yes. Do you understand now? Have you like looked it up? Dendoku doesn't, well, actually, it still fits me. It definitely does still fit me. I have toyed with the idea of changing my name, at least just to like Cyber Prism, but I think my name is fine as it is. But yes, Dendoku, I think coming up with that name was pretty clever of me. Hell no, but I roll with it. Den, do you want me to explain it? I mean, if you'd rather not listen to the explanation, then that's fine, but I can explain it if you're interested. Sure. Dendoku is, so my current lore, technically, is down in the panels of my Twitch's About page, but pretty much I was a homunculus made in a different dimension, powered by what is called the Alchemist's Crystal. It is the crystal you see in my chest, in my model. So that's the Alchemist Crystal, and I believed I was a homunculus created from that crystal. I escaped my dimension after some years of being experimented on, and I fell through the void between dimensions through unstable interdimensional teleportation or transport. And that unstable transport through the void corrupted the Alchemist's Crystal, and the electrical power I held within me became radioactive / toxic. So pretty much I have this raging, uncontrollable electricity that will kill any living thing that touches me or gets electrocuted by my electricity. And is there one of other birds like that? Yeah. Yes. The one that's embedded into my skin. In the skin of my chest. It's literally embedded into my body. So not the blue one. It's the yellow one with the blue lines. If I can. Where I am. It's yeah, this thing. The You can see it a bit better now. The yellow and blue gem that's on my chest. And dendoku is the Japanese word for electricity is denki, and the Japanese word for poison or toxic is dokusei. So I took the den from denki and the doku from dokusei and merged and combined them together to make dendoku, which basically translate to electrotoxic or electropoison. And that's how it relates to kind of the corruption that occurred when I earned my freedom. So yeah, I earned my freedom from excessive experimentation and being treated like an object and a tool for war, and instead I lost the ability to touch a living person. But the quote-unquote new lore that I've made is that, okay, this is a bit of a spoiler for my debut, but I have new lore that has kind of not retconned my previous lore, but it's built upon it, to the fact that my character / me has been gaslit to believe that she is a homunculus that is just powered by the alchemist's crystal. The alchemist's crystal is what gives me animation, which gives me sentience. But I've learned through cryptic dreams and slowly regaining memories that I'm not a homunculus that just happens to be powered by an alchemist crystal, which is similar to this world's philosopher's stone. I literally am the alchemist stone. I am not a homunculus, I am literally the stone itself. I am a sentient crystal that was made in a lab that was told that the body they had was what they are, but I am actually the stone itself. So, using my newfound full power, I destroyed the homunculus body and gained control of that toxic electricity. So now I can touch my new law is that my old law was gaslighting. Exactly. So yeah, now I can control that electricity. Like, the electricity is still toxic and still radioactive, but now I can control it, and now I can touch and hug people now. And I'm just a floating rock that has formed a body for herself. Because my powers as the alchemist crystal include, like, telekinesis, electrokinesis, electropathy, transmutation, and creation. So pretty much the lore is that I destroyed the homunculus body and created a brand new body for myself. All I can hear is Steven Universe. No. Oh man. Like, I've had this lore sitting in the back of my head for years. Like, I've had this kind of character. Okay, going a bit meta, breaking the immersion a little bit. I've had the character of Dendoku Saiba in my head for years. Like, for literal years. And now I get to live out my OC. So yeah, thank you very much. I'm very excited to get a little bit more in depth. But if you are interested in my About section on Twitch, in the panels, there is a lore panel, and it kind of goes into a bit more detail about my current lore, and then I will update it with the new lore after my debut. But yes, I love talking about my lore because I've literally sat on this story for 3 years. Pretty much ever since I started wanting to become a VTuber, I've been sitting on this lore for my VTuber, and I'm always glad when someone wants to hear about it. Sorry, I hope I didn't talk about it too much. I hope I didn't overspeak, but yeah, I'm just I'm excited. Nice lore though, thank you. I understand that I always get slightly annoyed when a story I've been thinking about for years, but never bothered to write down. Yes, exactly. I shall view your career with great interest. Thank you. I'm hoping I've grown a bit. I've grown a fair bit. I've hit affiliate. I hit affiliate in 3 months, which I think is very, very good. Some people manage to get it in a week, which is insane. But but yes, I think I've grown a lot. I think, and I don't know. I'm just happy. I don't think you should worry about overspeak as a streamer. True. That's a good point. Oh god, what was I haven't been paying attention to the game. Oh, I can turn off my preview now. We belong to the students of Valdician, but is that relevant? I was given to believe that the vaults, those open to the public at least, were open to the public. Well, fuck you. Now none of them are valuable. No, none of them are open. Hey, what are you saying? What else like ways? It's amazing how some people manage to get affiliate in a week. It took me 3 months. It took me 3 months to get affiliate. But I still I think getting affiliate within a year is a pretty good feasible what about it's a good feat, I think. It's a good sign, yeah. Ordinarily, yes, that would be the case. At present, however, access is restricted. Only persons directly involved with the reorganization efforts are permitted to enter. That is also suspicious. Not us then, I suppose. We'd better move along to another facility. This building has a lift which connects to the middle tier, yes? Might we at least make use of that? It's all connections, dude. Yeah, I had it in a week, but pre-building a community took a while. Yeah, I personally didn't do much of that. Mainly because I don't know how to do that. Like, I'm pretty socially inept. I kind of have been for the majority of my life. So I don't know how to make friends. I don't know how to maintain friends. I don't know how to be out there. I don't know how to talk to people. So the fact that I've gotten this far to the point of hitting affiliate, having people who want to come to my streams without having all those skills is pretty impressive, I would say. I feel pretty successful at least. But yeah, building a community has definitely been hard. I do have a Discord, but like my Discord is practically empty. I'm honestly thinking about taking it down. So this is how you define it. Exactly. I would say I'm successful. Personally, my success isn't large, but it's success. At least to me. What? So this is as far as we can go? I apologize for the inconvenience. Please come again after our restructuring operation has concluded. Bitch, the world is gonna end before that. By that time it will be too late and we're so close to getting answers. We need to rethink our approach. Let us step outside for a moment, shall we? Yeah. I think one of the things getting in my way of growth personally is probably time zones. Because like my time zone's very, very uncompatible with most people. Because I'm in New Zealand, our time zone is GMT plus 12 or GMT plus 13 depending on daylight savings. And I am like a whole day and a half ahead of everyone. I'm not here to win Twitch, I'm just here for the fight. That's a very fucking good attitude to have. Do I pronounce your name Danielle? Is it Danielle? Danielle? I think. Science, we share the same time zone. Do we? Are you Kiwi? And I forgot that in oversaturation of VTubers it's hard to stand out these days. Yes. Just Dan is fine. Okay. Okay. But yeah, I do think so, yeah. Saturation is... If I could have debuted earlier, actually the same time zone as Perth. Oh, okay. But yeah, if I could have started VTubing earlier, I definitely would have. But money was a big problem. But yeah, I'm just gonna chug along at my own pace, I think. Students of Baldessian. Huh. God, everything in this place is so suspicious. Sus. You sussy buckers. I don't know if I used that correctly, but I'm gonna use it that way anyway. If you leave your content for... Yeah, I hope so. My one biggest fear is getting ready for a debut and having like no one show up. But I believe I can do it. Oh yeah, so my VTuber model exploded. Yeah, a lot of people get a big boost by their model up to their debut when they start streaming. Like, so many people say that, oh, it's not about your model, like your model doesn't have to look good and that it will only carry you so far, but it definitely gives an edge. Especially if you're drawn by someone well known in the community. Like, if you're drawn by any of the like HoloLive artists or anyone like famous, if you're rigged by someone well known, you'll definitely get a boost. You get a lot more initial exposure. It's not everything, but it helps, yeah. Some people, I think, downplay, especially the people who have been drawn by it's like real see you first before they hear you, yeah. So like a lot of people downplay the amount it helps, but I think it helps a lot more than some people let on personally. Again, it's not gonna rocket you to stardom. Like, if you share an artist with, I don't know, any of the HoloLive girls, like, say, for a real world example, say, Kana or, I can't remember, Kana or Luto, who share an artist with Gura's, model. You know, they share an artist with Gura's model and they don't have anywhere near the amount of a success as she does. But it definitely did give them their initial boost. Same with Uto, who shares a model artist with Ame from HoloLive English. Like, she got a significant boost because Nabi at that time hadn't done anyone else's art. Ame, to my knowledge, was the first time Nabi did model art for a VTuber. So Uto coming out afterwards was like, this is the first time Nabi's done another idol, like another model. So yeah, she got a boost. But it definitely, I think, you need some kind of personality to pull you through though. You can't just bank on your art. Like, maybe for the first few streams, yeah, but the novelty will soon, you know, fall off, and the novelty will wear off, I guess. Gun's amazing artist, but sadly too many people asking, so yeah, definitely. It's so, like, especially the most popular artists are so hard for indie YouTubers, indie VTubers to get a hold of, because they have every right to, but they tend to prioritize returning customers over new customers. So returning customers who want new model updates, new outfits, stuff like that, they will come first, because obviously returning customers are a priority for anything, and they fill up slots so new VTubers can't get access to these artists even if they do have the money to afford them. And that's just how it works. It's sad, but it's a fact, and there's nothing wrong with that either. It's just, you know, how it works, and you just gotta wait. I don't know about it. I was drawn to a few tips because they're personalized. Yeah, I think I'm talking majority. Yeah, I would say the visuals of your VTuber. Get people's foot in the door. Get your foot in the door. If you look pretty and look nice, more people will come to you initially. But if your personality is interesting enough, if your content is interesting enough, and you're good at talking enough, then they will stay. It just, yeah. Having a good looking model and a good looking rig will help people, you know, come to you, and then eventually, when the novelty wears off, if your personality isn't quite gripping, they will leave. If it is, they will stay. That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried that my personality is nowhere near good enough to maintain interest. But yeah. Ugh. That was suspicious. But yeah. Like, I've specifically gone out of my way to hire artists for my models, for the 2 models I have that are unknown. Like, my first model's artist. Is there a person in there? Maybe. Who knows? My first model's artist, I was her first model ever. I was her first model ever that she drew. My old model. The homunculus model. This design I have right now is, I think I was her 4th. I was a 4th or 5th model, but I was her first international client. Beforehand, she had only been working with Indonesians, other fellow Indonesians. I was her first international model person. But yeah, I would love a model drawn by like Celia or Kira Omori or Nabi. I have a dream of one day being drawn by Nabi, but Nabi does not do independent work anymore. I think she only works with companies, and even then it would be so expensive to get a model done by Nabi. But I think my current design would look so damn pretty as a Nabi model. I would look so gorgeous in Nabi style. But that is a pipe dream. I could never afford that. And I'm happy with what I am right now. Someday you'll join HoloLive. Oh god, no. You need to be able to sing to join HoloLive, and I can't do that. Well, you don't have to sing, but considering how many HoloLive talents can sing, it's definitely something that's going to get you through the door. Like what? All of HoloLive English can sing except for Ame. Amelia is not too great at singing, but she got into HoloLive for her raw understanding of how the internet and streaming works. Because Ame pre HoloLive was a streamer for I think a few years. Like, she was an IRL streamer, then she became a VTuber, so she knows a lot of the technical stuff. So she got in on that. She apparently had to learn to sing, though. Yes, I'm pretty sure from bits and pieces of what girls have said, what HoloLive girls have said, is that they have to take singing lessons. They have to take singing lessons and they have to take dancing lessons. It's not optional. That's why, Coco, blah blah blah. What do I want to say? Coco grew so much. Well, not grew, but like improved her singing so much, because again, the HoloLive girls and guys have to take singing lessons. I'm pretty sure it's a part of their contract. You have to take singing lessons. And you have to take dancing lessons. Where am I going? So yeah. It's because Japanese VTubers are so inspired by the idol industry. Absolutely. 100% straight facts. That is 100%. Yep. 100% true. It sucks. But yes, that is just the truth. Do you want my real opinion? It may look like no. Absolutely, we're free talking right now. Since I'm doing a fetch quest. Where the fuck am I going? But yeah, go nuts. Where am I going? Where is this person I'm supposed to be? What's good, people? Hello, user! Welcome, welcome! We're playing Final Fantasy XIV, so... I am playing Endwalker, so if you want to avoid spoilers, I would not watch the stream. But if you don't care, then join! Welcome and hello! Welcome, welcome. How's your day been? I don't know if you yeah, mine is... I would say my opinions are very layman as well, since I still don't really know a lot, but I'm still trying to learn, you know? Search for the pack of... The pack bearing gleamer. I'm a good howdy cousin. Oh, there we go. Quiet, you'll frighten it away. Okay. Ah, it's you again. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm in the middle of another task. The cloudkin I need to capture is close, very close. It's good, you're doing good. You wish to help me with this too? You spend your time in unusual ways, my friend. Still, 2 hunters are generally better than 1. Very well. The canal here, come on, gather all kinds of birds, or hornbill. The feathers are green and its cries distinctive core. Single it out and shoot it with a sleeping dart. Okay. The effects are short-lived, so I'll lie and wait down by the river bank to claim a quarry. Be sure to hit the right one. Okay, this is a zoom and enhance. Let's do the zoom and enhance. I like these mini games. Okay, so it's that one over there. Green bird which calls. So it's that one over there. I think if I have it here, it should... God dang it. Come. Okay, I'm gonna focus, guys. Sorry. I think if I have it there, I'll hit it. Lower. Okay, much lower. Okay, it should be there, I think. There we go. Green bird with claws, yeah. I am so smart. I am so smart. I followed the instructions correctly. Yay!
Shot.
Oh, you're voiced. Hi.
Nicely done.
Let me truss this one up and I'll make my way over to you.
I did not expect that short cutscene to be voiced. Oh no, okay, it's longer. I was like, what?
There you are. Any new revelations?
I helped in poaching! Yay!
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill. I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside, but what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Because you need to go one layer down to where the bunkers are. Because this whole place is a fucking emergency doomsday bunker.
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a cleaner's duties.
I see. Ooh. You'll get okay growth on debut. I don't know if you're gonna get raided by a big dog. Literally just depending on what you do after is where one can see whether you will even out, which is okay to rise up. Which is okay or rise up, like even going down in number isn't that big of a deal until like you've been going for a few months, then stagnation is the phase most people worry about. Well, this pretty weird, but yeah, that's okay. I pretty much understand what you're saying. My biggest fear is that I do a debut and like no one shows up, but I've got a couple of regulars that I can rely on who are super cool and awesome. But yeah, I'm not too fussed. I just want to do a debut because I want to. I want to do it, so I will. But yeah, I'm not too fussed about like exploding or anything. I have a couple of friends who VTuber acquaintances who I talk to and stuff, but I'll spread the word a bit. Oh, thank you. I appreciate anything. You don't have to, but I'll appreciate anything that anyone decides that is worth doing for a person like me. I'm really bad at wording stuff, but thank you very much. I keep bowing my head like you could see it, but if I had rigging you'd be able to see it, but IRL streamer friends? No, absolutely not. I am not like one of those VTubers who are like skin tubers, but yeah. I've got a couple of VTuber acquaintances as well.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
Which means they're stocking up for the apocalypse. Skin tubers, yeah. A couple of my should I just say friends? I feel bad. But a couple of acquaintances I have, Ava and Gobby, and that call them skin tubers. Which I found really odd, and I've low-key adopted the term because I find it funny.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only
I'm trying to bridge the gap. Yeah, like
handpicked by the forum.
Fuck, all of the VShoujo girls do collabs with IRL YouTubers all the fucking time. Fuck. Iron Mouse and Connor stream together pretty much every fucking day. God, cuz I almost choked on my water. Skin tuber sounds like a horror vegetable in a Halloween cube. Fuck. Oh shit. But yeah, like
the projects down there.
well, Iron Mouse and Connor are probably the most obvious
Forbidden
one. They
magics.
stream together every day.
Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into
A Japanese
outside hands.
VTuber and
Even archons are not privy
I
to
can't
the
remember her
truth.
name. Something Karibo. Something Caribou, who's a Twitch streamer, did a collab with Joey the Anime Man recently. Like, I don't understand I do understand VTubers having maybe a little adhesion to streaming with IRL people, but for me personally, I don't give a shit. Karibo, yeah. I forgot her name. I follow her, but I don't often watch her streams. And Kason streams both IRL and VTubing? Exactly, yeah. Yeah. By the way, sorry, now that we brought up Kason, can we just talk about how fucking amazing her live 2D model is? Holy shit, I am so jealous! Same with Fia? Yes! I think I know who Fia is. She's a YouTube VTuber, right? She did that 3D series I think I watched. But yeah, she's pretty good as well. But yeah, like, Kason's model is so fucking gorgeous, holy shit. Yes, virtual reality show, yes, I know her. Well, I don't know her, but I know of her. Yeah, she does all the VR content. I used to watch it when, I used to watch her stuff when I was originally planning to be a V-Roid VTuber. I was originally planning to start with a V-Roid, but my computer at the time could not handle a 3D model, so I had to go live 2D out of just technological restrictions. Yeah. So yeah, when I was starting to play with the idea of VTubing, I watched her stuff to get like info on like how V-Roid worked and stuff. I can't wait for Kaho Shibuya to make a VTuber. Same. Is she planning to? Is she planning to? I can't remember. I follow her on Twitter, but I barely ever see her tweets because I follow like 1,000 people. So like I get almost nothing from anyone. I need to cut back on who I follow, man. I need to cull some follows. Even if that means I lose some follow backs, I need to cull the amount of people I follow. Is she? I think she is. I can't remember. But, oh yes, I would love to see Kaho as a VTuber. I'm assuming it will probably just look like her, but an anime girl, which is fine. But, yeah.
Those who are.
Her last stream was called Finish Up VTuber.
Ooh. Are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are
I'm
instead
excited.
required to live in isolated quarters.
I'm excited to see it. I don't have Twitter.
Facilities subject
Honestly,
to
you're
such
probably
strict
better off
security
without it.
protocols possibly need with a Hornbill.
Twitter is, yeah. Twitter has pretty much become influencer Facebook. Yeah, it's... I only have Twitter, really, because it's such a good way to interact with the VTuber community, mostly. And I don't understand Reddit enough to use Reddit effectively. I've tried. I've tried to loiter around the virtual YouTuber subreddit, and I just don't understand Reddit. I do not get how it works. You get used to the toxic 1% of humanity. Definitely.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation. But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research.
But yeah, for the most part, if you can avoid Twitter, avoid Twitter.
I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
Oh? That is a naruhodo interesting.
What? Why would you say that?
Preparing to migrate. So they're going to abandon this land? I'm very intrigued.
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance.
If the Doku here is toxic, Well, you can touch me now. Just, you know, make sure you ask first, because either way, I will douse you with toxic radioactive electricity. I can also command and possess electronic devices, so watch out for that too. Oh, and transmutation. And spontaneous creation. I have a lot of powers. Of course, consent. Of course.
They're comparatively hardy species too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known
Don't
to be
take my
effective
phone.
in improving soil quality and purifying water.
Definitely. The funnest thing about what I can do is possessing technology. If I wanted, I could just sit in a computer. Just in it. It's part of my transmutation. I can transmute myself. I can transmute myself into pure electricity and can just vibe in technology. I do. I wish I could play Phantasy Star Online. I don't think you can get it in my country. Maybe I'll see Melody in one of the computers. Totally. I can hook up with Kizuna Eye via the internet. Could you make my broken laptop work? I can save a ton of money on repairs. Nice. Shiva, the goddess of annihilation. Ooh, that sounds cool.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
Oh, come on. They are doomsday prepping. They're gonna all come here in their little bunker while the world turns to shit and just try and survive.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations.
Interesting.
Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
How about my reward is letting me come down with you to the other thingy-mabob, the other level. A new zone? I thought PSO2 was like finished already. I thought the game was like completed and America, like the English speaking side was just getting like the completed version of, I don't know, I know but fuck nothing about PSO2. Except that the anime about it was bad and it had Aoi Shota in it and it's bad. But it had Aoi Shota in it because he played the main character and he sung the main song for it, and that made me happy because Aoi Shota is a J artist I simp for.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
You stole her, you slag. New Genesis is basically PSO2 or Realm Reborn. Ooh, interesting.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift.
Ah, Tex, of course.
I will, of course, follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
So, yeah, Phantasy Star Online. The anime is really bad. Like, they made an anime about it and it's really bad.
If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down.
The anime is really bad. I watched it because one of my favorite voice actors, my favorite Japanese voice actors, voiced the main protagonist and sung the main opening theme. But god, the PSO2 anime is bad. It's really not good. which sucks because it's like,
This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mine shaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos.
I thought it was okay, not very good. It's very not good. It is, yeah, it's not good. It is not good. But yeah. Fantasy Star Universe? I have no idea what that means, but that sounds cool. I'm a very recent game person. A video game time that's a good blasphemy. Oh god, don't bring up Mario. Oh my god, I'm so not ready for Chris Pratt to do a fucking Italian accent. Actually, no, he's probably not even going to do that. He's even not going to do that, I bet.
I never even knew such a place
We're going to get
existed.
American Mario. It's
This
going to
is the
suck. It's
perfect
going to be bad.
solution.
Everyone will hate it. And Chris Pratt will get even more memed on and hate on the internet. Which I think he doesn't deserve all the hate he gets, because it seems to have popped out of fucking nowhere. But, yeah. Oh god. Especially, even with the Garfield's gonna be even worse. The Garfield movie is gonna be even worse. I feel like Chris Pratt is just inviting this memeage upon him. I'd forgotten about the new movie. I was talking about the original. Yes. I mean, the original was also bad.
You're quite welcome, but consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you'd do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
It should be Garfield. No. Oh god. But yeah. And it's also like, the PSO2 anime was supposed to be like an ecchi anime, but the protagonist doesn't act like an ecchi protagonist. Like, there's at one point where the main female character is literally naked in his arms, but there's like literal no reaction. No embarrassed blushes, no embarrassed touching of the boot. Like, it's ecchi. It markets itself as ecchi, but it doesn't do anything with it. Oh yeah, Ash is a fucking idiot. Exactly, right? And it makes me sad because he's voiced by one of my favorite voice actors. Aoi Shota is such a gem. He is so talented, and his talent just got fucking wasted on this fucking idiot of a protagonist. It makes me so mad because it's like one of his first leading roles in anime, and it had to be this. It had to be that shit, and it makes me so mad. I'm so upset at how bad that was. I want my favorite voice actor to fucking succeed. He's supposed to be the insert character, but it's so poorly directed. The lines are so bad. The lines are poorly written, the direction's awful. My poor boy just didn't get time, just didn't get the chance to... just didn't get the chance. It makes me so sad. And an actor can only be as good as the writing and directing. If the writing sucks, and if the writing sucks, and the direction sucks, the acting is really not gonna be good. Really not gonna be good. I think a good real world example is probably, oh god. I had a good example on the tip of my tongue. Where did it go? Ed? Ed from the new Cowboy Bebop Netflix version. There's one scene where you get introduced to Ed at the very, very end, and the direction and the lines have just ruined it. Like, they've tried very hard to make Ed as animated and weird as she was in the original, and it just doesn't work in live action. Like, that kind of kooky anime persona doesn't work, and it's not fair on the actor playing Ed, because you can tell that they were directed to be that weird with a line delivery that's just with a written line that's just not great. So yeah, like that's one example of bad writing and bad direction just ruining a live action performance. Anime personas are really hard to bring into reality. Exactly. It's very, very hard to get it right, because they are just so, like, I will always stand by this. I will always stand by the idea that anime adaptations work better as stage plays than live action film or TV shows. A stage play will pretty much almost always be better for a anime adaptation, or like an adaptation of an anime or a manga, because stage actors are expected to go above and beyond. They're expected to overact, in a sense. But film actors are not. Unless you go like with what Dan said and go Scott Pilgrim style and just lean so into it that it's fun. But again, I think they tried to do that and it didn't work. It's very, very specific way of getting it right, I think. At least that's me personally. That's my opinion. Like, Persona 3, example, Kaze brought up Persona 3. I would sooner go see the Persona 3 stage play that exists rather than watch a live action Persona 3 movie, if that makes sense. Because the Persona 3 stage play does exist. It is really good, and I would go see that over a live action movie or watching a TV show that's a live action Persona 3, if that makes sense. Yes, yeah, I do. The behind the scenes clips you can find of Scott Pilgrim is so interesting. The whole movie is just a very, very good example of, if you write it correctly, if you go in with the right feeling, and if you really do work with the source material's creator, you can do something good. Surprisingly, you can do something good if you actually give a shit. It's insane. Why Hollywood hasn't noticed that already. If you don't change it too much, if you work closely, and I mean like really closely with the original creators, you could do something really good. But fuck. Yeah, if you do it right, it works. If you don't do it right, it's fucked. And unfortunately, Hollywood is... I'm sorry, I don't want to offend any Americans in chat, but the Americans in Hollywood are very, very fucking arrogant. And most of them have egos the size of fucking Jupiter, and they think that they can fix things because animation is bad and for kids, and by making it live action we are making it better, and if I Americanize it, it's gonna be better, and that's how they go into it, and it sucks. It immediately ruins everything. I'm offending New Zealand. But yeah, American directors and writers just have this arrogance that the way they write things and that the way they're going to change things just will make things better. I'll allow that. But yeah, it's bad. Like, an example I would think is like, I'm trying to think of a good example, but Oh, actually, I know a good example. The guy who played Bruce Banner in the original Incredible Hulk movie, before they replaced him with Mark Ruffalo, was such an arrogant, micromanaging asshole that he literally wanted to change the entire script. And the reason why they fired him from the rest of the MCU and replaced him with Mark Ruffalo is because he was such a control freak that he just like, he took control. He pretty much tried to become the director and would like change lines and say that the script needs to be changed, and he would change things and like demand that like things be different and be his way. And he was just such a fucking arrogant pain in the ass to work with that he just quit. Well, no, he didn't quit. He got fired, and he was replaced with Mark Ruffalo. That's an example I know of personally. That sounds like a nightmare. It does. He was such a... Yeah, I've heard stories of just how painful he was to work with because he literally wanted to take over. And he didn't even make... Any changes he made, he didn't even make the movie worse. Regardless of what he changed or what changes he wanted actually got through, the movie was still fucking bad. The movie was still awful. Chicken breakfast? No worries, you enjoy your chicken breakfast. But yeah, that's one story I know of someone just being horrendous to work with. And that's the story of an actor trying to like take control. I don't know any stories about a director doing the same thing, but the Sonic movie was a good example of Hollywood not respecting animation or original designs. Same with the original 2000s Godzilla movie. Yes, exactly. You're too right. That is, yeah, really bad. I mean, they did change it, but you know that they forced the animators into a crunch. I just don't watch movies anymore. Yeah. There you go. But yeah, I just don't watch movies anymore. True. I'm a big MCU fan, so I watch a lot of movies. I like movies. It's just it sucks when it's an adaptation of something you love, and it turns out shit. Like, oh god, here's another example of an American director just going fucking away with the fairies. Avatar: The Last Airbender. That movie was full, absolutely full of M. Night Shyamalan's arrogance as an American director. It was so bad. It was so bad. His arrogance in thinking that he could combine an hours long series of animated content into one movie was just god awful from the beginning. I can't comprehend how much arrogance he had to fuck with the original story so much and think that he could do all of what he thought about doing well. It's god. Every time I think about that movie, I get angry. The 2000s Godzilla movie wouldn't have been horrible if they had made their own original monster, but because they brought the Godzilla name, they had to slap the name on the crappy design. Yeah. And we had to keep explaining our refund policy. Oh fuck, that would have been awful. Oh, I can imagine that sucking some serious ass. Holy shit. Definitely. Oh shit, that sounds not fun. I got the little hug. I got the little hog. I love this mount so much. It's so cute. But yeah, oh god. There weren't many Karens back then, so it wasn't so bad. Yeah, I guess that's a positive, I guess. Oh god, but have the Karens just gotten so much more entitled? It's, oh god. How cook. But yeah. It's upsetting. But also, what can you do, really? Those are some chunky looking grapes, game. Holy crap. Aha, now I know where we are. The Mariel or Ergonomics. I think social media has bred more Karens into existence. Yeah. The sheer amount of... I get more and more disappointed with it. It's so depressing. I'm just like... Bitch, how can you let your life become so pathetic that you let someone just like living their life bother you? Like, I've seen videos of Karens getting mad at loiterers hanging out at a fucking park. I'm just like, it's a public park. Why? It's people. I hate people. Why are people? Stop watching, come back to us. Oh god, I don't know. Sometimes they're funny. Sometimes they're funny to watch because it's just this sad, lonely, white suburban housewife just losing her shit over the tiniest thing because that's literally all her life has come down to. And it's funny. It's just funny to see. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible, but it is. Like, this person's a horrible person, and they've let their life just waste away into the point where this is where their life has led them. And I'm just like, what is your story? Why are you like this? Why have you become like this? Why is this so funny to watch? My favorite is when two Karens meet, but don't. Oh god, that is like apocalyptic levels of fucking entitlement. Holy shit. Especially if both of those Karens are entitled parents as well. Oh man, that's like... That's... Fuck. That's atomic bomb levels of shit. More notable success might make it to the Angoria food so exotic you'd be hard pressed to guess their origin, let alone how they might taste. Sorry, I haven't been paying attention to the game, so I'm gonna try and focus on the game a bit more. Indeed, mastery of vegetables without a name, only as a benefit scribbled on a card. Interesting. I see no gleaners hereabouts, yet the workers seem to share that same sense of urgency. Possible they know something of the forum's plans and their underlying motivations worth looking into, wouldn't you say? Yeah. Okay. Gathering more information. Let's go! I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Nice. Well, okay. I would say one of those hours don't count because it was literally us just trying to get into the game. But yeah, almost 4 hours if we don't count that. Have you seen the channel r/? He reads Reddit stories from I Don't Work Here Lady. Some Karens can be crazy, but every now and then it's a wholesome story. Yeah. Sometimes it's nice. Sometimes it's really, really like, oh, okay, faith in humanity restored, but other times you're just like, why? Hello. What crops are we raising? Well, as you can see, it's a variety of grape. It only needs a good source of sunlight to grow, and the conditions here are nothing sort of perfect, hardly surprising, given that it's native to a particular locale in this very place of the modelled region. Southern of Islabad. I'd say that this isn't important, so I'm just gonna read it and move on. Okay. I haven't watched who you're mentioning specifically, but yeah, I've watched those Reddit story content people. Low. No, more than I can carry, then some. Okay. Hey, Jibik. Hello there, when it's been not with I love being restricted. How did you make it down here anyway? Reasons. You much have to say what you much have to solve an eye. And also must be data requests. Yeah, it seems like they're just taking shit they already know is safe to eat and stockpiling it. There was a story where Karen noticed a child predator moving on some guy's kid. She went off and created a scene to try and draw the manager closer. Oh, that's a good Karen, I guess. That's a good Karen. One of the few examples where, you know, some good can come of it. Reddit page or what? Yes, I did know of the r/yandere. I don't know much about it, but I just assume that there's a Reddit page for fucking everything. Also, welcome back, Dan! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Not much has changed. We're talking about shitty Karens. Because they suck. I found out like 3 days ago. I'm just not surprised that something like that exists. Investigate the stacked boxes. Okay. Is it around here? But yeah, I'm just not surprised. I'm assuming that there's like a Reddit page for every kind of thing. Leave me alone. Is it up there? How do I get up there? Oh god, I have to go all the way around. Okay. Karen kicked me in the balls once because I was a scary tall black man with a small friend of mine who was a girl. Dude, fuck. Oh god, the I mean, I don't want to assume every Karen is racist, but like, the racist Karens are the worst. God, I've seen it. Have you seen the video of the, like, skinny Karen who was like, walking her dog? And she's just going absolutely fucking hysterical for no fucking reason. Fuck, man. Sometimes I don't understand how someone's. I don't know how those people function. I really don't understand how those people function. I'm just like, how do you live with such a fucked up? I don't get it. I physically cannot. Oh man, I just can't. Yeah. Bundles of common seed saplings. I go eat dinner now. Thank you for the stream. No worries. You enjoy your dinner, Kaze. Oh, yeah. The Karen would have...
Hard to look away, isn't it?
Hello?
But they're more than pretty flowers.
Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Are they? Oh god, I hope you're okay, Dan. Hello.
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true. This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders.
A few years. Oh, okay. Happened New Year's last year. Oh, okay.
Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark, subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect.
Oh, that's not fun. Your new teacher? Fuck that, man.
And there are other mysteries besides.
That fucking
Although the
sucks.
flower is extraordinarily
I'm sorry to
non-unique,
hear that, Dan.
its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to
Asia's a very
track,
traditional country, yeah.
we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin.
Definitely. I mean, there's so many Asians that won't acknowledge, like, the fact that India is still like, if you're an Indian, you can call yourself Asian, but a lot of other Asian people get confused. Like, what? You're not Asian? I'm like, yes, they are. It's, yeah, it can be tough. It can be tough sometimes, but
To further complicate matters,
it's just the world
every
we live in,
culture,
and we
even
can only
dimly aware of its
do our
existence,
best to
has
fight
given
it day by
different
day.
name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been
I'm
an
mixed-blooded
exercise in
African
frustration.
Indian. Oh, yeah.
As an avid
Like,
botanist myself,
a surprising amount of
one
people
day
don't
like to
understand that
unravel the
India
heartbeat
counts as
secrets.
Asia, which is surprising.
I'm afraid other
Like, so many people just think, like, oh, Japanese, Chinese,
will leave it
Korean
to
for
your
Asian, but yeah. Oh, I'm actually getting a bit hungry myself. I might go make a sandwich soon. Just for a little break. And to be honest, I didn't know. Like, it's not... Ignorance is never something to be ashamed of. Especially because in schools you're quite purposefully not taught this type of shit. Like, quite purposely you're not taught this shit. So, like, ignorance is really, not something to be ashamed of, so long as you, like, when you're presented with new information, you're like, oh shit, I didn't know that, and then move on. But yeah, like, I didn't know that until I met an Indian, and they told me. I was like, oh shit, really? Crap. I was like, yeah, we count as it. Like, the guy I met was like, yeah, we're Asian. I'm like, oh shit, I didn't know. And they're like, yeah, it's okay, not many people know. But yeah, I didn't know until I actually met an Indian in real life. More tikka masala for everyone. Oh, fuck, I fucking love tikka masala, man. It's my favorite type of Indian curry. Butter chicken's good, but tikka masala is really where it's at. Ignorance is fine, but if you actively choose to be like, nah, you're not, yeah, exactly. There's a difference between ignorance and willful ignorance, and willful ignorance is the one that's bad. It's just when you choose to remain ignorant, that's what's bad.
A flower that reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
It'd be cool as a fucking mood ring, though. Man, I love mood rings. They don't mean shit, but I love them.
Fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the forum's undertaking.
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
I still think they're doomsday prepping. 100% they're doomsday prepping. This underground sanctuary is going to become their little fallout vault where they, you know, make home while the world burns. I'm calling it now.
If only we could interrogate the forum members directly.
I mean, nah, the world is going to end itself and they're just gonna sit in their
Isn't that the
bunkers.
entrance to the arcade? Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
I don't bash people for not knowing things and messing up because I still do that myself. They them still throws me for a loop since it's not my main language. Yeah, definitely. Like, especially if you come from a language that just doesn't have they them pronouns, it's a lot more difficult. I completely understand that because I'm myself learning Japanese in university, and Japanese doesn't have they them pronouns, like at all. Most times you just refer to people by their name. Hell, I would argue that Japanese doesn't have any fucking, like, gendered pronouns. We just have you. Exactly, like, Japanese is much the same. You just have you, or, like, directly calling someone a girl or a boy is probably the most gendered way you have. I've only seen one person uses those pronouns, so I forget a lot, yeah. But, like, I go by they, them. I also use she, her, but, I really don't mind what one people use. Either way, just because of what my gender identity is, I don't care. But yeah, like, for the most part, I would just call someone by their name and then, you know, make sure I ask. Or if it's put somewhere, it's, that's why I say do, yeah. For the most part, those are, I would say that for the most part those are gender neutral. The only time I wouldn't, like, use dude or man or whatever is if someone specifically says, like, hey, I don't like being called that, which, of course, then I would stop.
Do you need to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Okay, I'm gonna just go quickly into the kitchen and make a sandwich because I'm getting hungry. I'm getting a little bit hungry, so I'm just gonna go quickly make a sandwich and I'll be right back. am returned with sandwich. You might hear me munch a little bit, but I'm sorry. What did I miss? So you guys do anything Christmas? Don't really celebrate it. Oh yeah. It is garlic chicken, I think, and just salad and some mayonnaise.
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenvil's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice.
I hope so.
If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
If only we had Thancred, who's good at being sneaky. Garlic can sometimes be too strong for people, yeah. But oh my god, garlic bread. I like garlic salt, garlic bread, garlic butter on garlic bread. Garlic butter, yes, garlic
I
butter.
said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions.
Garlic butter and
No
garlic
answers will
salt
be
is
forthcoming, so
amazing.
we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize.
Making your own
later
garlic
for
butter
the
is so
content.
nice.
Right now, we need every
You can make
crumb
it
of
just
information
as
we get our
garlicky as
hands
you
on.
want it.
Consequences be damned.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all...
Kryl? You okay, honey? Sweetie? Darling, you okay? Please don't fucking die and go ballistic or crazy.
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
Oh god. Kryl, honey, you're worrying me. You're making me worry, sweetie.
I'm glad you agree.
Yeah. I love noodles. Noodles. Noodles of noodles.
Quickly, Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
Okay, but can I finish my sandwich first? Thank you.
Almost. I can almost reach you.
I think our character's slowly starting to pick it up. I mean, mostly I only know the Japanese types of noodles. Like ramen, udon, buckwheat. Although I think ramen noodles are buckwheat noodles. Udon, a somen. Yeah, kind of just the Japanese noodles. Or at least the noodles used in Japanese cuisine. I don't know many other types of noodles. So yeah, I'd probably say about 3 or 4. You okay, Crow, sweetie? Oh. Dad's home. Oh god, okay. I have an idea. If memory serves, that colossal wall-like structure is Logiston Beta, one of the labyrinth's climate control centers. Ramen udon, laksa, char, koto. Ooh, Okay, of those, I knew ramen and udon. Rice noodles. I didn't know you could make noodles out of rice. Interesting. But even if we happen to find Erinvale and the company of said agent, we cannot expect them to reveal issues of importance as we know slash store pass. Laksa is like udon but thicker. Ooh, nice. Oh. This is the frogs, right? Chakato. A fly like ribbons? Okay. Oh, but there's another way of turning invisible. Becoming frogs. Hippity hop, my little toads. Oh my god. You stole and turned us into fucking crogs. Unaccustomed to transfiguration? Worry not, it will wear off with the passage of time. I suggest you and your green companions hop along and catch up with Erinvale. Should you feel the magic's fading, return to me and I'll refresh the enchantment. Be harnessed like angel here. I think you can get past her as thin as angel here. I think I've had some of that before. Look at your map. It's kind of thinner than Angel here. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I guess we're frogs. Stretch, I shall stretch. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Oh, yes. My arms needed that. Alpha Toad and Ellie Toad are now coming. I fucking love this, holy shit. In order to proceed with quest objectives. Sorry. You can leave your quest companions behind. Okay. Okay. We are toads. Let's go. Oh, I wish their names changed to Alpha Toad and Ellie Toad. Frog moment. I fucking love this. Oh my god. Oh god, I thought that was a monster. That's just someone's mount. Oh, there we go. Can I talk to them? Ribbit, ribbit. Discuss your surroundings. Ribbit, ribbit, ribbit? Alpha Toad. Alfie Toad attempts and fails to shake his head, but you would nevertheless understand that he's trying to tell you this is the wrong way. Ribbit, 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 ribbit! Ellie Toad turns to face the north. Perhaps she is suggesting you cross the bridge. This bridge? Oh god. Will you ever try PSO in the future? Maybe. I wouldn't mind trying it. It's just paying for another MMO is a bit tough right now. And also just, you know, spending the time to dedicate time to it.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work.
Process plant next week. It's 100% free. That's good at least.
So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competence.
Is it PC only though? Because I can't really play MMOs on my computer. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV on my PlayStation right now. So if it's not available on PlayStation, I'm probably a lot less likely to try it out.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Charlian scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
So a small Breath of the Wild style.
In an age long past, Charlian was charged with a momentous duty.
I see, I see.
And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to
They
fulfill that
are. They're fucking doomsday prepping. They're gonna save their asses while the world burns. Fucking assholes.
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the
I'm gonna quickly
greatest
go
good.
back and just put my plate back into the kitchen. I'll be back in a sec. It says it is. Maybe it's not the one you're thinking of, or maybe it's only on PlayStation in a certain country. Because it could also be the case that it's just a different country. Okay, yeah, maybe PSO 2 isn't on PlayStation, but the new one is.
Then I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address.
You're right, I
present
played it on my Japanese
circumstances.
account, on my American. Yeah.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the forum.
Just 3 random toads just sitting there.
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Was it really that easy to see through? Are we that transparent? Oh my god.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
That was actually kind of cute. I like that. Monumentus duty, yeah, that's what I'm suspicious of. I did some digging and, oh? China's recorded action, the delivery. It's on Xbox in the West, but not played. Yeah, I figured it would be something dumb like that. That's still in Japan, yeah. I figured it was Japan only. Oh, can I charge them? Okay. A guide of sorts. Ooh. What duty could warrant the direct involvement of the Forum with the commitment of all these resources? Judging by what they had just heard, none of the gleaners were offered any kind of explanation at this point. It seems abundantly clear that we'll learn nothing new by pressing them further. We should head back to Stoll and Kral for the moment, see what they think of this. Okay. I want to turn mount music off. Is that system? Sound settings. Play music when mounted. There you go. Ruins the atmosphere of the location if I hear the mount music. I don't like it. Time for you to buy a $1,000 PC? Gosh. I wish I just had $1,000 sitting in my pocket, but I do not. Yes, we did. Blah 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 blah. What PC specs do you have? Bad. Bad. My PC specs are... Okay, to give you a hint, my computer is nicknamed the Pentium piece of shit. Just as a hint to give you a little idea of where I'm at with my computer specs. Okay, so my GPU is the AMD Radeon R7 360 series. My CPU is the Intel Pentium G44 4400 CPU. Those are really old from what I know. Those are really bad. Really bad. Yes. Yeah, Intel Pentium CPU G4400 and AMD Radeon R7 360. Yes, 360, not 3060. I fucking wish it was a 3060. No, it's AMD Radeon 360. Yeah, that's my GPU. This is why I have a capture card and a PlayStation. And a Switch. I play pretty much everything through capture card. My computer can't do fucking anything. Assuming we find it back at the farm. Your Xbox 360 was the best. Oh, I wish this 360 was as good as that 360, but unfortunately it is not. Take my PC, you need it more than me. I have entered so many PC giveaway competitions and I have not won any of them. Obviously, because, you know, winning something like that takes a lot of luck, but if I get into my final year, if I pass the year and get into another year of university, I should be able to save up for a new computer. I'm hoping for at least maybe a 2060 computer or a 3060 computer, but I'm also just hoping I win one. But yeah. My computer sucks. Perhaps it's not the best decision in hindsight. Would you mind checking near those flowers? She was entranced by the rest of us can survey more distant areas. Okay, we're looking for Kryl now. Kryl has gone missing. I used to view him and stream with an Xbox 3. Yes, apparently a lot of people like the Kinect. I don't know why. The Kinect camera is notoriously awful. The struggle, yeah. The Kinect camera is notoriously awful. Which makes it even funnier that ghost hunters and shit use them for like fucking detecting and hunting ghosts. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. But yeah. It seems legit, yeah. Leave me alone. Get out of my face. Oh yeah, the Kinect is what military uses to detect motion? Sure. I mean, maybe the newer Kinect might be a little bit better, but the actual Xbox Kinect was god-awful. You can't play any Kinect games at all. They just don't register. You okay, Kryl? Honey? Sweetie? They've modified IR centers. I guess if they're somehow better, but the one you got with the consoles were actually bad.
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
It is! Kryl's being spoken to by Heidelin. Okay, I guess modified ones are okay, but like every time someone says Kinect, I imagine the ones you got with the fucking Xbox console, and those were fucking horrendously awful. Oh god. Kryl's being spoken to by Heidelin. They work better as mics than cameras.
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course.
Yes! Oh my god. Heidelin, for fuck's sake.
Thank you. Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment.
Oh god, here we go. Here comes the shit. What's up?
Just as I could not save the first from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the first, it was to the sea, here in the source, where I ferried her soul. I wish that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well.
Aww. My heart. No.
And another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you.
Oh? Is that Ardbert? Must be.
Take the flower. Walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will,
saying walk free, that reminds me of fucking... of the original fucking Aram Reborn cutscene 1.0. Goddamn. No. You will not make me cry.
Raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
I don't know. I think we've learned that too much of one thing is bad. Even if that one thing thinks it seems good. But okay. Oh, cryo. Oh no, they're playing this. They're playing the song. They're playing the song.
So far away.
Walk free. Oh god, what's the song called? I can't remember what it's called. Is it called Answers? I just need to hear it once. I need to see if I'm right. I'm pretty sure this song is called Answers. Yeah. Oh, I fucking love this song so much. Oh. That was auto breathe. Jury seems so far away. Too much spicy chicken tandoori. Yeah.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out.
Oh, fuck. Answers always makes me cry.
Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first, so weak and tenuous it was. Once I took hold of that wispy thread, imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go.
I assume Heidelin, like, Answers is just Heidelin's theme at this point.
I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower.
But why, though? Isn't essentially just a mood ring? It changes color to your mood. Oh well, it might be important.
Yes, we are definitely making progress.
I guess, I don't know.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
Uh-oh. Alize, what trouble did you get into? Are we being arrested? We might be being arrested. Oh, it's their fucking father. This guy can suck a cactus.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us? Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Oh god.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian. A group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Dude, literally all we've done is helped gleaners do their gleaning. Shut the fuck up. I hate this guy. This guy can suck a cactus.
Clandestine? We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
It is not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact.
You're all fucking evil.
With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And
God, they've even got the evil
risk
music playing in the
success by
background.
turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
What then is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city.
Oh, for fuck.
As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
No! The Vieira guy who helped us out?
Graha! But why?
Oh no, Graha. Okay.
Crying now too?
Okay. That's got me a little bit more worried. I'm glad our friend who helped us down here is fine, but Graha, oh my god. Alright, yeah, because...
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Questo, don't give it away. Yeah. I thought Archons could read those volumes.
Will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Isn't he an Archon? I thought Archons could read those volumes. Unless they've decided to revoke his Archon status. God damn, the story is so fucking good so far. Holy shit, this is definitely gonna at least be equal. So far, I think it's gonna be equal to Shadowbringers in terms of story. But who knows, they could go above and beyond. We do not know yet. Quiet God, don't give it away. Yeah. Like, this is legit just the evil music. Or the evil insidious music.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse. But enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
You suck. Oh dear. Time to deal with the bureaucrats. Fun. Because yeah, already on Jay and Thancred are probably already in Fafnir by now.
Forgive me. I was careless.
We would have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together. I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
Oh, okay, I guess he went really forbidden. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate.
Forum will come to order.
No. I have hydrated. Thank you very much.
This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
No, God, you already sound like an arsehole. Okay.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues
Okay.
with such urgency?
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance. Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work. They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian.
Oh god, we're seeing Crow with her hood down for the first
Are
fucking
better
time.
known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
This is the first time we've seen Crow with her hood down. Her hairstyle is so cute, holy shit.
These militants wield influence with both the Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large. Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
Oh god, her hair is so
the good
cute.
name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Her hairstyle is so cute. Also, shut up, Crow's amazing. Her hairstyle is so
Baldessian
fucking
was never one
cute.
to forsake his fellow man.
Oh, is that gonna be a new hairstyle that Lalafell get? Or just a new hairstyle in general? Because I want it. Oh my god, it is so fucking cute.
Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
Oh, you stole a fucking have at it. Fuck, she's hot.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Then it seems your findings support my own.
Oh, what did you find out? What does my boy know?
The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process, to better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions. At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent, the unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society. And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the
Yeah, you are.
subtleties, and so I noticed something odd. From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted.
Oh?
No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
I don't get what that means.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility.
Okay, I follow it.
I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanan colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
The very same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Okay.
You found something, did you not? And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Okay, but what is it?
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
There's a magic gag order on it, isn't it? There's
Yes.
a magic...
We are bound by a duty we
Oh no,
cannot
he just stopped himself. If you had seen what? Oh god.
Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Well, considering we don't know what that fucking vital work is, yes.
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival.
Survival is bloodshed, you prick.
Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Oh, Y'shtola, you're so fucking hot. I love you so much. Go Adam Queen. Fuck yes.
Such misguided zeal.
You're such a prick, dude. Shut up.
Father, Master Fortuno, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right, as others have chosen to trust in me.
Hell yeah. You go off and all. I love you, please
So
don't
I
die.
will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Bitch, I don't know who the fuck you are. Shut the fuck down.
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Friend,
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these Scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same.
Okay, so you're a good person.
Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections. Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? No. If we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
Order! We will have order! Master Monteshane raises some valid points. Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures. Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian. You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand. I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed. Students, Scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences. Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Well, shit. Oh boy. You okay, Cryle? You may encounter some raised eyebrows, but do continue to claim the students as your sponsor whenever the need arises. I believe the guiding principles of the Scions, and I know my grandfather would have as well. How about you, Elfino? My father may be right. I'm still groping at the dark for answers, but I need him to know that I would never stop searching. I owed him that much to Ironvalda myself. Thank the gods for Scholark. Mocha something. I absolutely loathe arguing in circles. How about you, Graha? I apologize for the trouble I caused you. I was pondering the significance of what I just read as I left the restricted section. I knocked over a security mammoth on my way out. I promise to be more vigilant on the way. Oh. Okay. What now? At least we've been allowed to remain in the city, and our endless investigations have not been in vain. We know that mysterious duty of theirs began with whatever the Forum discovered in the ethereal sea. With our freedom so sorely curtailed, however, we will struggle to learn aught of more substance here in Sharlian. I'm gonna sneeze. Hey! Fuck. What next, Jose? A state visitor? Are we going to your house? Because I want to see what your mum looks like, please. I want to see your mum. Overall, the picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the Forum being so maddeningly vague about the duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? Oh, sorry. Survival. Come what may, his father's work so vital it takes precedence over his own family. Alpha Note? Alice, is it? Is that the mum? Or is that an older sister? That is... She's too young to be mum. That must be an older sister. When I heard you had been dragged before the Forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad you have been allowed to stay. Mother? Oh, it is their mum. How can their mum look so much younger than their dad? Awesome, Mum! Hi, Mum. I'm gonna call you Mum now. Hi, Mum. Emiliance. Lavillier at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the seventh dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please. We don't wish to make things difficult for you. If your word reaches father that you are here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I am very well aware that you and Master Fortune are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. I love this, Mum. Miss Lavillier, best Mum. The timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Package Group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. I'm not sure Velvet, what do you think? I want to come. I want to come. Velvet? The Velvet Valentine? Hell yeah. That's me. What a splendid day this has turned out to be. Champion of Eorzea, I insist you join us. Yay! I want to see the house. I want to see the house. I want to see the house. I want to see Alphino's bedroom. I want to see all the embarrassing, cringy secrets he has in his bedroom. Of course. But we must be quick about it. Not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying a hospitality, the servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Velvet, if you'd be so kind to escort my children to the estate. And then she was gone, and with her opportunity to protest. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. I want Kryle's hairstyle so fucking bad. Okay, what are we going to do? I am going to go... Where was it again? Alphino. Hi, Alphino. Where's Nugget? I don't know. Probably either asleep or at university. What say you, Velvet? Though it seems we shall have a little time to enjoy it, will you accompany us to visit our home? I return once again. Hello, Dan! Hello, welcome back, Dan. Fine, if we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. I want to see your bedroom. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherished mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away, childhood toys. Regine Smile, welcome to the stream. It's nice to see a new face. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time. How are you today? I've just been looking this whole time. Ah, there it is. Welcome. I mean, God, never mind. I am so going to your bedrooms. You cannot stop me. And come over. Perfect. Lovely. Good to see you're enjoying your holidays, Ryan. Is that how you pronounce it, Ryan? I'm not sure. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it wrong. I am going to see the Lavellier's bedrooms. Oh, thanks for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Alchemates. Discuss the view from the bridge. When Elsie and I were little, this bridge was far. It was we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother's servant was always with us nearby. No, what do you say, Elise? Rain. Okay, cool. As children, Alf and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. Must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at the exact moment, came pounding down the path in panic, crying out my name. So it seems he does love you. He's just a bit of a prick still. Emilius. Hello. Here at last. Please do come in. Okay. Please let me actually run around. I want to explore and see their bedrooms.
Welcome home, my lady.
Oh, voice acting. Swanky.
What? What are you gawping at?
The fact that you're fucking stacked? You're fucking loaded. House of Ilion all of its grandeur.
Oh, gods, please don't. It makes me feel like a spoiled princess.
You are a spoiled princess and I love you.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
I like his hairstyle.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
Oh, is this the new outfits? This is totally the new outfits. I want to see your bedrooms. Let me come with you. I want to see all your cringy secrets. No!
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, only to keep me from worrying. Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Remember to never let Dan come over to your house. What do you mean, never let me come over to your house? I'm a fantastic house guest.
Fortunately, they have found the strength
My home is a den-free zone.
time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value.
Then why are you watching the stream then, huh?
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
It's because I'm amazing. Just a Sword of Doom with no giant sticker on it.
It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
I am the big sister they never had. 100% I love them so much.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Okay. Blah 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 blah. God, this house is too fucking big. Holy shit. Blah 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 blah. Yes, their new outfits.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
New outfits!
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
New outfits, new outfits, new outfits! Ah, look at my little girl!
Exactly what I would have chosen. But please,
The drip, hell
tell me you
yeah.
had something different made for Alpha now.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
I wish their hairstyles had changed though.
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
That's just Fancy Dill my cry. She's so pretty, I love it. Oh, so cool!
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I love these dweebs.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
The fit, I know! I love these new outfits.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Oh right, yeah, because his job changes. He's a sage now. He's a sage. I like them both.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Aww.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Giving him a soul crystal? Yeah!
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
I'm not the only one that can change jobs on the fly, yay!
May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
We will, Mother. I promise.
Yay! Alphino got a new job.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion.
I wish the girl's outfit... You wish Alize's inner outfit parts were black? That would probably look pretty cool, actually, yeah.
Firstly, Ffxiv has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Oh dear. Please don't die. I'll take good care of them, Miss Lavalier. I promise. Because if one of them fucking dies, I'm gonna go apeshit. I'm not going to be happy. Can I go back in? I can go back in! I don't think I can go anywhere else though. I can literally only come this way. I want to see their bedrooms. Come on. Fine. Come on, Sage Elfino. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice, as it will have these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. But enough supplementary sentimentality. Let us return to Alex and rejoin our companions. Okay. Oh. No, I want to go back outside for a bit. I want to listen to this music just a little bit longer. Dum, da, da, dum. God, this music is so relaxing. I fucking love this BGM. Dum, da, da, dum. Why not make it your BGM? I would love to, but I'm too scared of it being DMCA'd on me out of nowhere. I mean, I know game OST is typically sometimes safe, but because it's Square Enix, I'm not too sure if it's ever gonna suddenly give me a copyright strike. I could probably maybe one day commission something similar, but not copyright infringing. My current BGM is pretty poppy. Have you heard my BGM? I think you have, user. My BGM is this. If you could hear it. I'm assuming you can hear it. It's a bit boppy. But yeah. I could commission something similar, maybe, eventually, depending. Enix is as fickle as Disney? Yeah, they tend to be. never heard that before. You haven't? I've probably had it too quiet, that's why. But yeah, I like my BGM. I have a custom BGM. I just barely ever use it because, well, usually the game audio is too loud. Enjoyed your time with the Lavaliers? I hope I would ask how the twins fared, but the new outfits tell quite the tale. I only hope we can help reconcile them with their father. They might return home one day with their heads held high. Oh god, my poor PlayStation's starting to rack up. In the meantime, we edge ourselves close to the secret forum. Strive to hide. Okay. Confident that once you scatter the situation in Thavnir will be equal. Okay, so now we go to Thavnir with Thancred, Justinian, and Urionje. I'm ready. I believe this is where the dungeon's going to be. Make left and take off PS4, yeah. Man, I wish I had a PlayStation 5. I mean, I need $800 to get a PlayStation 5 to begin with, so that's already impossible, but... I have Kral's instructions at hand. If you're ready to set out, then so are we. Okay. Having been to Thavna before, I can travel by Aetheryte, but what of the rest of you? Another sea voyage would waste time we do not have. Kral was of the same mind, and she has already secured the aid of good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. What? The Confluence, thou sayest. Oh god, Urionje, do you have some beef with them or something? I'm afraid so, my friends. What? That would recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto whose sanctuary we delivered thee, owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbrider. Oh, is that where she was from, the Confluence? Moonbrider was authority on ethology, a field of study she did embark upon in pursuit of her parents' example. Both are authorities in their own right, both are researchers at the Confluence. Ah. Oh, right, yeah. That's sad. No. I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage failed me at the last. As I hath many times, I thought to reach out for them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, and thus I have kept my silence. Whether you came with us or no is your choice and yours alone. If it is too difficult, we will manage. Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence, and I shall face which has been long overdue. If it settles, then let us be off. If it arrive, we should look for a researcher named Kite. Okay, I'm gonna turn my fan on just because it blows a little bit on my PlayStation, and that might cool it down a little bit. Also, it might cool me down a bit. You might hear it a little bit, but it shouldn't be too loud, I hope. I have filters on my microphone. Okay, to the Confluence. I do not know where that is. Broken my legs from fall damage. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Alchemates. I hope you enjoy your time. I really hope you didn't join the stream just as I decided to burp. That would have been some kind of first impression. I did indeed. Lovely. Where are we going to? Oh, just right next door. Okay. That. Oh boy. It's okay. I'm glad to hear you're not a robot. I'm glad. What way am I going? I'm going. What? This way. Okay. There we go. Hello, Kite. You have Fuzzy here. But yes, welcome to the stream. How's your day? How are you going? Everything's going good? Have you eaten? Have you drunk? Have you peed? I shouldn't ask that. I'm sorry. I'm a bit weird. Just, how is your day? I'll start with that. Well now, that is a rather set of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge. We're associates of Kyle of the students of Baldessian. We seek passage to Ffxiv and understand you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. I don't like the sound of test subjects, but okay. Test subjects. Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily have to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're in the mess, where you're a mess of ether hurtling along the life stream. A convenient but inconvertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But what if I were to tell you there was a way to travel to an aetheryte without being attuned to it? I would say game mechanics. Yay. A way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For years we've laboured to make such travel possible that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of aetheryte that doesn't require attunement. That sounds bullshit. It's okay, I do a lot to make me think you're weird. I'm doing good, suffering from a cold, and everyone looks at me like I have the virus. Oh no. Yeah. I know how that feels. That's, yeah. Oh dear. I can imagine that's not entirely the most fun experience. Oh. My hair is so fluffy and soft. Sorry. I showered with new shampoo today and it's really nice. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. While my language may have been a bit misleading, the user need not attune to these aetherytes, but the aetherytes themselves must be pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. But it just so happens that our first test pair of aetherytes, one has been installed here in Sharlayan, and the other one over in Yedamud, a port town in Thavnir. For a second I thought you said without shampoo. No, with a new shampoo. And it's nice. It's made my hair a little bit softer than usual, which is nice. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radzatan, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the conspirations of their alchemists. So to sum up, we're to test these aetherytes. How fortunate for you. Floof, floof. I do need to start conditioning my hair a lot. Most of the times when I shower, I forget to condition my hair. I wash my hair, but I don't condition, and I think I need to do conditioning to my hair because the ends of my hair are getting a little bit depressing. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your part. Just get a 2-in-1. You sadden me, user. I am not getting a 2-in-1. I'm alert, need to go find food. Yeah. Exactly. But enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurky lurk. But yeah, no, I'm not getting a 2-in-1. 2-in-1s are an insult to hair care. Why not? It's an insult to hair care. Please get any... Okay, this goes for anything ever. If anything ever is saying that it can do 2 things at once really, really fucking well, it's lying. You have one thing that is dedicated to one thing and it does that one thing good, and then you get another thing that does one thing good. That's why you never get a washer dryer. You get a washer and a separate dryer. You never get something that can says it can wash your clothes and dry your clothes perfectly. They're both. It's wrong. That's wrong. You get a designated clothes washer and you get a designated clothes dryer. Nothing can do 2 things really good at once. It's lying. Same with hair care. A 2-in-1 does not love and condition and nourish your hair correctly. It doesn't. You need dedicated shampoo and dedicated conditioner. Otherwise your hair care is not good enough. Your hair is not getting the love it deserves. I am the daughter of a hairdresser. I know these things. Enough. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream. And the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that I aren't most people. Mistress Crow truly knows how to pick 'em. I've never seen that hairstyle as well. I wonder if that's new. If I might change the subject, are Master Wolfson and Mistress Blowweeder not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. Large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not too privy to the details. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Oh gosh. Why do I have a feeling that this is gonna go somewhat a little bit wrong? Oh, how bad is the fan, by the way? Do you hear it? Do you hear it much, or it's just like a little bit? You okay, Orionche? Though words unsaid yet weigh heavy on my heart, I shall devote my time to the task of Daphnia. We hear it, but it's not really that loud. Okay, good. If it's manageable and dealable with, then that's good. I just don't want it to be overpoweringly annoying.
Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Ffxiv.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh, well, never mind. If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Oh god. I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming because of the game it's gonna go fine, but...
Yes, right there is fine. Take
breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
Are we all gonna get spat out at random locations? I feel like that's what might happen.
Oh, and one last thing.
Oh god, what?
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
What?
Oh no. Am I dead? Okay, it's taking a long time to load. I'm guessing a lot of people are here? Oh. Shoo. Razadhan, yes, Thavnir! 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 I've wanted to go here for so long!
Ffxiv, home to city-state Rads at High. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
Hey, that's what created me!
Once solidified
Alchemy!
as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay for a time.
Oh, I got here safe.
Now across this vibrant isle creeps a fog of madness. What choice do you have?
Uh-oh. Aether sickness.
What
Fun.
chance?
We're all dead.
Against such an insidious foe.
Aether sickness? Is that our insidious foe? At least for now we can attune to it properly. Ilzabad, Thavnir. Yay! And that's the first dungeon. Woo! Excited. Thancred. We're all fucking smashed.
Seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish. Let me bring you something to drink. Should upset your bellies.
Thank you. Putting on Jay. What music do y'all listen to? A lot of different things.
With Kryle's instructions.
What?
Don't bless Stinian roam the markets alone.
We getting a new Spider-Man movie? I know. It comes out in like 3 weeks. Well, yeah, they've announced a new trilogy, haven't they? I mean, Miles Morales? Really? Or is that the Spider-Verse sequel? The Into the Spider-Verse sequel? Because I'm pretty sure they confirmed that a while ago as well. Yes, I'm looking forward to that. Uh-oh, don't let Estinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin. Too bad we're all fucking smashed. Across the Spider-Verse. Ooh. It's up to me to power through the hangover. To stop Estinians spending all that coin. You managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estinian in time? Fuck, man. They're just gone above and beyond with the NPC story, man. Holy shit, I fucking love this. The NPC interaction has been amazing. Oh god, do I have to fucking find him? Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking randomly cock it. Ha, fuck you, I have sprint. Where are you, Estinian? Ah. Don't spend money, no. Estinian. Don't spend all our gil. You there, 3 drinks, something that helps with ether sickness. Hi there, monsieur, a traveller, greetings and welcome. So when the Spider-Verse comes into mind, who's the only non-Peter Parker Spider-Man that comes into mind? Honestly, probably Miles Morales at this point, and maybe Spider-Gwen. You're wise, good sir. Come to me. My special armor lassie, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is farmed, culminating and really bellies. Well, that guy is tall. He is an Ellison. He is essentially an elf, and I am very short. The one with the robot. I guess so. She's pretty cool. By warm welcome of family, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low price of 19,800 gil. 19,800 gil. Not for 1, not for 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. That is such a rip-off. That is such a rip-off. No, Spider No War is the one voiced by Liam Neeson. I think. The price is high, road robbery, and you want to say this much to an Estinian, but you realize the words of warning you cry would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Estinian and use deny that the deal is fair. No, emotes. I need to deny. No, that's not fair. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? The merchant is swindling me? Whoa! Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for these bottles of lassie. Your confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. Yay. Kinda, but I'm talking about Scarlet Spider? Nor still Peter. Well, one of his, but that's comics. I mean, canon voice doesn't matter. I You're losing me. I'm sorry. I only know what's canon in the movies. I'm sorry. I have not read comic books. Here, a bottle for each of you. Thank you. I'll be back after I explore the town. Do not spend any more money. You're just as bad as Alphino. Come from Nerd Sync YouTube channel. Oh yeah. Take one. Praise be to 12. My spell loses the stiff grip. Give Spitters to Tara's Wrath. He's like reverse OG Spy. Since he can't walk on words but can't shoot waves. Oh, okay. We all feeling better? Right. I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. Oh, he tied his hair up. Fancy, fancy. I found it. 'Tis most I could do against this heat, short of shedding my armor. May I ask, where did you get the cord for it? A local vendor. The man said it's of the Venarian weed, tough and not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? Oh god. 9,400 guild. A steal, I was told. 'Tis nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphinoid could hold a candle to you. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? I'm inclined to agree with thine assessment. It doth seem excessive, unusually so. Claiming Fabna as its dominion, the nation of Rads at Hand hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning there were the Arkan Sondora, a Matanga tribe indigenous to the islands. Over time they came to be joined by other races, and though they're intermining, a culture of rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the produce of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over, a development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make trading power of Rads at Hand, yet such status cannot be taken for granted, nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governments and stringent regulation. Neither of which I see of any evidence, given that merchants at a gateway tone are free to fleece hapless travellers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is rapid doth suggest an oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whether the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical, aye, we have naught to lose by learning more. So ere we seek out Kral's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yiddlemud? I agree. Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. I have completely just tuned out from your guys' conversation. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, I leveled up. Thank you. Hello. My stomach behaving once more. Thank you. Ready to get to work. No, I don't mind. It's technically against the rules to have your own conversations in chat, but it's just been interesting seeing you guys talk about shit that I don't know fucking anything about. So it's been interesting to me, so I've let it pass. I'm just sitting there reading your chat like, what the fuck are these people on about? I don't know. I'm unfortunately movies only, so I don't know fucking anything. Speaking the language of the gods. Oh god. Now I'm going to actually attune to this proper. What we got? So we've got 2. The great work. Palaka's stand. Okay, so we've got 3 Aetherites and 1 exit. Okay. Come on, Russet, let's go. I'll go talk to the gemstone trader. Where are we going? The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling as if they've been left for too long. Giant monkeys, yeah, mounts. Pretty much anything you see a character like a PC riding will be a mount. We're getting about up to 7 hours, so I might finish streaming soon. I'm probably gonna keep playing, but you guys don't mind if I play the MSQ of the game off stream, do you? Like, are you here to watch the story along with me? I feel bad if I play the game, like the main story of the game, off stream. I feel really bad, but if you guys say that you don't care, then I won't feel as bad. But yeah, it's getting to 7 hours, and that's quite long. I might go to 7.5 hours, but yeah, I know it's probably getting late for you guys as well. Recap of events? Yeah, I'll go over everything I skip. Very little activity. So they're not doing much. I was kind of, but you can fill me in. We'll see. Now, what am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it out of daily habit. though I don't know why I bother hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could have even been worse. I could have a consortium to keep afloat like Kazal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveller by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kazal a visit. Kalzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at Saltwick Souls, the Harbour Guild building across the water from here. Yeah, I'll probably finish up streaming. I guess I'll wait until tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. I still need to come up with a schedule for next week, but I think it's pretty much all just going to be Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sorry. Well, now, if it isn't a traveller, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us wide berth since the accursed tower suddenly appeared on Naruniya. If I'd just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had spawned fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks for the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What's become of us, only gods will know. I hate to ask, but maybe you could grind a little off screen. I don't know if that would work though. How do you mean? Like, I can do stuff that's not main story, I suppose. Where am I going? This way. Hello. I hear business sucks. The Damascans aren't coming? But we've already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, if you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself. The provinces are in chaos. And there's the tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defences, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Oh, like, it's quite easy to ignore the main story. Gah, but this will be an enormous loss. Alright. Forget about the Damascans. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines. All the Panera are Hanish favourites. Our consortium works closely with the merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kalzal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. Yeah, I think I'm going to go up until I unlock the dungeon. And I'll do the dungeon and then I'll finish and then I'll run the dungeon over and over to build up levels. I think that's probably what I'll do. Wait, you're a foreigner, you're not a merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No, sorry. I see, that's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to the others. Excuse me. Oh, my name is Matsuya. I'm here to see Kalzal. He seems busy. Oh, it seems he's busy. He's busy. I'll come back later then. I think I will leave the main story for streams only. I'll still play though. Like, I can do other things. There's a lot you can do without the main story. Yeah. Main story pretty much only occurs when you start it, when you click it. Yes, can I help you? Ah, I remember you seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matsuya, a fisherman of Kiali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. Hiccups coming out of buttfuck nowhere. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come see him. Can you become the elephant people? Unfortunately, you cannot become the elephant people. Maybe in the next Final Fantasy MMO we will, but this one, unfortunately not. It's just as soon as he's free anyway. He's a hard-working man. I dare not disturb him. Oh, stretch. I shall stretch. I relax. Okay. I did the stretch. And I will hydrate, thank you. What other redeems do I have? I can't even remember what I've put. Hydrate, stretch. Oh god. I'll say something in Japanese. Ja, nani o hanasu? なんとか、なんか、あまり考えないね。頭が空っぽ。考えない。頭が空っぽ。No thoughts, head empty. There we go, that was something in Japanese. If I may ask, what is it that you do? I'm an adventurer. An adventurer, you say? You travel the world helping people. I don't know what you said, but I'm impressed. 考えはない。頭が空っぽ。頭は空っぽ is no thoughts, head empty. Quite literally. And then I said something about not being able to think about anything. Then you must have a great dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me. The portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? I need to memorize the phrase that would serve me well in Japan. If you're willing, please let me know, and we can begin at once. The offense... Oh, God. The events follow cannot be skipped. Let's go. I understand, but I can't speak it. I understand Mandarin. Ooh, cool. Matsuya is now accompanying you. Please keep him at your side in order to retrieve. Come on, big boy. This is so fucking cool. A little bit terrifying, but cool. Chinese language, right? Yes, it is one of them. 5 languages? Holy crap. Yeah, Cantonese is the other main one. There's more, obviously. There's more than that, but Cantonese and Mandarin are kind of the biggest. I believe Mandarin is the more widely spoken. Ah! He swims with me! I will admit this is low-key terrifying, but how do we get back up? Okay, let's not fall into the ocean this time. I can barely speak English, fucking A. I can barely speak Japanese and I'm supposed to be fluent next year. Well, by the end of next year, if I get into my year of school. AU, buy my shit. What? Where did he go? Oh, for God's sake. I didn't go that far away from you, did I? Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, he's stuck. Come on, buddy. Let's not fall into the ocean this time, okay? Clean salmon's like, yeah. Okay, don't fall into the ocean. Good NPC. AKA you now buy my shit. Yes. Oh god, I hate these things. Greetings, friend. How do you fare of late? Greetings to you. I suppose so, given the circumstance. Things have settled down somewhat, and it's utter chaos when that tower first appeared. Everything's grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get to the city. Many remain here for now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back, continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it was the right choice, only time will tell. I speak Malay, Mandarin, Tamil, and Tagalog. Ooh! I understand most of those. Where does Tamil come from? I don't know where Tamil comes from. It sounds nice though. India. Oh, okay, okay. It's too risky out there. Maybe you ought to move to city too. No, there's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous, eh? Oh, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower. And when more monsters emerge from it, I heed the regent's host's instructions. Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today? Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. Heh, when you bait me like that, how can I not bait? Very well, give me some of your fish. English is my third language, I think. Ooh, interesting. English is my first and kind of only language. I wouldn't consider myself fluent in Japanese. I do know it enough, though. I know most. I can hold maybe the most bare minimum of conversations. You exceed in making a sale. Yay! Now I need to do that 2 more times. Fun time. I'm gonna sneeze. Fuck. Sorry. Oh, fuck. Where's... This way. If I found myself stranded anywhere English wasn't commonly known, I'd be in trouble. I used to know 6, but I wiped that one language clean on planet German. Ah, yeah. I barely managed to hold down 2 languages, so I wouldn't judge for getting rid of one if you know 6. Oh, there he is. I tried to impress this German chick. Ah, naruhodo ne. BRB, no worries. A hawk, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some armor. Let's say a dozen. Don't need to be export quality. What do you need so many armor for? Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much in no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the wares are beginning to pile up. But at the same token, nothing's coming in from overseas. Not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking for the next shipment is arriving for this and this and this and that. Did you hear someone say, oh, is it a game? Oh, that would probably be my father in the living room watching probably some kind of wrestling. Either that or MMA. I'm sorry if you hear him in the background. He tends to do that. He tends to do that a lot. He fanboys. It's kind of cute, but it can be loud sometimes. I have to have my door open because it's far too hot to not have my door open. Sorry. Hi, Den's dad. I will tell him you said hi. He's in a completely different other room. He's down the hall. It's cool, I don't mind. Well, if it wears me down, I find myself feeling constantly hungry. I know how you feel. Thank you. A pity you don't sell fruit, but I enjoyed our little chat. Ah, dick. Can I try again? I don't think my dad has it in him to be a streamer. Where? Up here? And Nelly-kun! Hello, welcome. Hello, how are you? How you be? Did you have a nice sleep since last time? Listen, do you mind? I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Either sickness? No, nothing so unusual. I'm in a hurry to get back to work. I just ate a little too quickly. Eat slowly. Savour your food. Thought that I could, but I can't afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances will surely get worse before they get better. So I'm working as hard as I can. What a insidious... Oh, fuck. I'm bad at this, I'm sorry. At least it doesn't make me, at least it doesn't make me have to win. And it was just me. Was it me who was just lagging? I'm not sure. Everything looks okay on my end, but, yeah. There's some frame drops, but it's just because of the internet I have. I was good. How goes it? Oh, hey, broke my legs from 4. Is it okay if I just call you Broke for short? Welcome back, welcome back. And yes, and the stream has been good. I'm probably gonna finish up in the next hour or so. But we've been having fun so far. Most call me 4 damage. Okay. Where am I going? Lying is basically marketing. Where am I going? Oh yeah. Yeah, at least it didn't make me have to win them all. But yes, welcome, 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 welcome. Hello. How's everybody? Just woke up a few hours ago. Nice. You managed to sell 1 of 3 people you approached. It was difficult, but when you put your mind to it, you succeeded. Though it did fail too. There was lessons to be learned of both success and failures. By applying yours, I'll endeavour to become a better peddler. Yay! Got my Taco Bell. I wish I could try Taco Bell. We have Taco Bell in my city, but there's no point in going to it because it doesn't sell Baja Blast. So there's no point in getting Taco Bell. That, and it's way too expensive. Still, there's much I can do alone. Hope that things will turn to normal in Karzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. Who should it be but Matsya? Karzal, have you finished your business with the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me, try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore. I'm sorry, Matsya, I truly am, but for now, you must peddle your own goods. But myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me and I won't fail them. My sisters is my witness. The sisters is my witness. Karzal. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I sure will manage. Somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks again. Please take care on the road. Aww. Now I feel bad for fucking up, so he didn't learn much. All he learned was how to fail, cause I suck. Oh, but hey, it stopped raining, so everything's brighter now. Look at this place, it's so... I've never had a taco. Tacos are great, man. I haven't had tacos in so long. I'm not too fond of soft shell tacos, though. But, I love hard shell tacos. The crunchiness is just, oof, so good. I haven't had tacos in so goddamn long. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. I see. Well, we also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected discovery, disappearance and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. As before, they mean to use the faith of the hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal business as usual for the Telophoroi. Can't say I'm a big fan of tacos, but apparently I'm the minority. I had tacos all the time as a kid because my mum used to get these sets. They were like a pack, like a set pack. They would come with the salsa mix, they would come with the tacos, and they'd come with instructions and stuff. All you needed to do was really prepare the meat yourself. Because meats and salads, I think. It came with the salsa and the tacos, and it was just so much easier it was so easy for her to make that she just made those a lot. And then, you know, there were times where I'd just straight up eat the taco shells. House of Divinities. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estinian. That Nazi fellow you were helping, he's Arca Sodara, is he not? Apparently 'tis almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he really be travelling alone? If summoning his perpetuous aim doth stand to reason that Arca Sodara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. And what that taco value uses they call meat. I'm sure I haven't eaten many tacos. Yeah. I think if you get like authentic tacos made by a Mexican restaurant, you'd probably be okay. Like, and I mean like a real one. I don't think Taco Bell counts. I'm pretty sure Taco Bell's run by white people. You'd better go after him. Akali lies to the west, as I recall, the same direction as Kral's acquaintance, incidentally. Hey Dean, do you mind if I try one of your sound alerts? I kind of want to see what it does. You can try, apparently. OBS keeps telling me that my sound alerts don't work. But I don't understand why, because I've done what sound alerts tell me to do. They say to copy the, So they do work. Arkan Sondara. I can't really roll my R's well. Thank you for the sound alert. Yeah, nice. So they do work. Every time I open up OBS and my stream elements on like my Twitch, it's always like, it's not working. I'm like, bitch, I'm pretty sure it is working. But yes, I have point redeems for bits, and I have I have sound redeems for points, and I have sound redeems for bits as well. I'm not sure how to price them. Price? Is that the right word? I don't know how many points or bits to set them at. But yeah. This actually seems important. It definitely is. Because, like, it always, I mean, when I test it, it always works, but then it always says, no, you haven't done it properly, it's offline. I'm like, nah. Oh. Sorry, let me just pick up that quest. This plus quest should unlock flight. Or at least one flight, where is it? Oh, stretch. Oh god. God, now you've discovered them, you're just gonna keep using them. Oh, that's fun though. What have I started? Ah, yes, ether current. Why are Matanga everywhere? Has the town fallen? Ah, your face! It is known to me. You're the warrior who fought for the mole in the Narden. When someone is telling you to build a chair and you follow the exact instructions and it looks like a good solid chair, you look back and proud and say, it's not a chair. The Arkansas are a civilized tribe. Test complete. Yeah! So, okay, now I've started that. I'll ignore that for now. I can do that later. Yeah, I'll pretty much do side quests and stuff off screen. Sounds about right. I shall hydrate. So it's past 2:30 here. I'm gonna take an 8-hour nap. Thank you for the stream before I go. I forgot I have that. Okay. I forgot I had that redeemed. Shit. Gosh. Now I'm embarrassed. God fuck. I'm removing that. No, you redeemed it. I have to. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are, like a diamond in the sky. I forgot the rest of the lyrics, so good night. I'm sorry. I can't remember the rest of the lyrics to Twinkle Twinkle Little Star, holy fuck. Oh fuck, where did I go? You have the audacity to say I can't sing? I can't sing! That was awful! Do you have ears? Can you hear? Perfect, thank you, good night. Good night. Have a good sleep, Kaze. Am I going up here? I think I'm going up here. Ah, yes. Better than me. I'm blind in one eye, not deaf. Okay. What is the... How would you... Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky, twinkle twinkle little star. How I wonder what you are. There we go. No, leave it alone, someone help. Let's use a voice, it came from the north. That is also not my favorite lullaby to sing. Nani? My favorite lullaby to sing is actually called, I don't know what it's called. I think I call it I See the Moon. It goes like, I see the moon and the moon sees me, shining through the branches of the old oak tree. Oh, let the light that shines on me shine on the one I love. Over the mountains, over the sea, back to where my heart is longing to be. Oh, let the light that shines on me shine on the one I love. That's my favorite one. It has a second verse that replaces the moon with the lark, but it just makes it too long, in my opinion. Lullabies and like nursery rhymes and stuff should be short, like one or maybe two verses. It depends. I see you found him in time. Yay, we saved him. Isn't that a song by Jim Brickman? I don't know. I think there's a Christian version where it mentions God, but I don't know. I see the moon and the moon sees me. Maybe? I'm not sure. I just know it as a lullaby because I've heard it. I can't remember where I heard it, but I know it as a lullaby. But if it is by that person, then I don't know. Yeah. I'm not a good singer. My singing is awful. I can't sing. I'm the first person to admit that. But yeah. I still say I'm not good. On my way home, I took a rest and everything, and then those men came. It's not awful. Yay! Kidnappers, we'd heard the Akasodara were being targeted. Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I mean, obviously, I could probably do a little bit better if I could probably do like a little bit better if I actually like actually, you know, was not put on the spot, but yeah. I see, it's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell? Fuck, whatever. Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. If you actually train in singing, yeah, I want to, but I've looked into local singing lessons and they're like $50 a lesson. Yeah, they're like $50 a lesson, and I cannot afford that, like, ever, unfortunately. And I don't think singing is something I could self-learn. I would need a teacher. For that reason, some count calling it Tower Zot, House of Divinities. In the old tongue, it means subathon. Oh man, if I have nowhere near the amount of community big enough to do a subathon. If I did one now, I feel like it would come off as scummy, and you know, I don't want to do that. I'd wait until I have a big enough community that's, you know, big enough to demand that, personally. I hope to do one maybe eventually. But they are not true divinities, they are monstrous imitations that bring only death. Yeah, I see that, yeah. I'm pretty small, so I want to lay off of the pushing for monetization kind of stuff. Just to make, you know, people more comfy. I don't want to feel like I'm, you know, grabbing. You'll do fine, Dame. Thank you, Anelli-kun. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate your kindness. Not yet, obviously. Yeah. Know that 'tis for one our purpose to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with those false gods, and thus we would learn all we have about them. Wilt thou not tell us the divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller. I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. If not, you'll end up with miss $5 a month, if you ever see that meme. I wish. My knowledge of memes is very, 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 very not good. My meme knowledge is really bad. I'm bad at memes. I'm really bad at memes. I don't understand meme humor in general. I struggle to understand sarcasm and like meme jokes and inside jokes and stuff like that. It's really something I don't. If I know you well enough, then I get it. But if I don't know you well enough, I don't. Memes are confusing. I've seen you might just take the Twitch messages. Okay. So please. Oh wait. I think I know who you're talking about. I'm not sure if it's a meme, but is that the just chatting chick who went off at like her chat who was like, how hard is it to give me $5 a month? Oh my god, blah 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 blah. Because I've seen the clip of that entitled person. Like, where's my subs? Yeah. There's two clips I've seen about that. There's two different girls, I think. One who does like simpy just chatting streams, and the other one who does like just chatting streams where she doesn't talk for hours. That lady, exactly. Yeah. Oh god, no. I'm god, if I ever become like that, I need someone to come and slap me in the face. That's awful. I hated watching those clips. To see someone be that self-entitled, oh my god, those videos piss me off so much. Yeah. How about understanding pickup line? I can get pickup lines because most of them are cheesy and really bad. Makes you want to vomit. Yeah, I hate people like that. You are not owed people's time or money. The whole point of being a streamer is that we earn it. You earn it through your entertainment and your kindness and your wit and the fun you bring people. You earn it, and it's not something that is owed to you just because you start streaming. Fuck, people like that piss me off so much. Oh, I love the punny pickup lines. They're so fucking funny. So to simulacra Theron is being summoned if any doubt exists. Okay. Do you like dad jokes? I find dad jokes mildly amusing. Though indeed saving them will remain confronting our false gods, like as not I. As you said, we do well to study their religious traditions and archaeology. That's so bad. I hate it. I both hate and love it at the same time. Oh, here's one. I have 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 one. I'm gonna say it. Can I say it? Okay. A friend of mine used to work at the blanket factory, but he lost his job because the company folded. Ha 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 ha. Get it? Ha 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 ha. For fuck's sake. I'm such a fucking idiot. You will disappoint me. This was a bad one. Hi, Kanga. Tell me about your gods. Yep, it's bad. You wish to know about our gods? What curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. Now, I don't know how it is whence you hail, but in our isle is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Manusya, the beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. What did you just say? Oh, I love bad jokes. Like, they're not funny, but they're just amusing. They're just amusing to listen to. Some are kind of gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience. By heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick your ears and then listen. In ancient times, the Mansuya and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Mansuya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Mansuya coveted the might of the Murga, and so did they too resolve to trade heads. Thus there are born a new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in a new age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, a sign of their esteem to one another, the Mansuya have worn animal faces and the Murga the libs of men. Okay. Interesting. There you are. Learn a thing or two about the gods, I trust. While you're off talking to others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I'll go fetch it from my home at once. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts the three of our most revered deities. By all means, we'd like to see it. What's that thing? Oh, yay! They are Mansuya. You heard about them already, yes? 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, the goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To the right is the middle sister, Sundurva, the goddess of wealth. She counts many traders among her followers. And on the left is Mindaruva, the younger sibling. She presides over the crafts and is beloved by many weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, these sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which provide people to keep their homes in good fortune. How long have you streamed in? We're coming up about 7 hours 44 minutes. It's been a long stream today. I felt a lot better today. I was feeling kind of I was feeling a little bit crook the past couple days. A lot better today. Unlike Ffxiv and Suya, the deities of Eorzea preside over a myriad of aspects of life. And what of the Merga, may I ask? The Merga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have the occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Garja's head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of Arkasodara. Then there are the dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Why did give me your will to stream? It's just play a game you're really into. Play a game you are really, really into and be awake enough to give it attention, and you can just zoom. I think. At least I can. I haven't seen you in a while. When did the model change? Very, very recently. Like, literally 2 streams ago. 2 streams ago. But yeah, very, very, very recently. This is my 3rd stream using it. You worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of the Radzat Han, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as a guardian deity of the satrap. Legend holds that if the satrap is in need, the dragon ally will fly to his aid. I can open it up. I can't be fucked having the tracking open, but I can pull it up if you want to see it. I hope it doesn't tank the stream. It shouldn't, hopefully. Yeah. One thing I am thinking about is that if I can get enough money put together somehow, is that I might get my current art mama, my current model illustrator to re-illustrate the model, the same design, so I can have it in a, you know, in an art style that's the same, so it can all look kind of samey and similar. But yeah, I'm not sure how often I'm going to go back to that model. I might not ever. I should probably use it every now and again, but for the foreseeable future, it will be this design. Here is old B. Hello. There we go. It's tanking my stream a little bit, so I'll close that now. I could probably do it as redeem. But yeah, one thing I'm thinking is just getting my current art mama. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe if I can put enough together for a model, for another model, I might get that just redone as a simple, very simple model, no extra expressions, no extra anything, no extra expressions, just basic model, and get it rigged simply just to have. But yeah. Dragon Ally. You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is played here. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us in our efforts to deal with the tower. It's very kind of you to say thank you. I will pray for your success. But yeah, if I can get that redrawn by my current art mama, then I can use it more often, because I want my art style of myself to be consistent, at least a little bit. But yeah. Hello. The great work. Did you say you want to say Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's a brilliant, beautiful, kind, understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. Those eyes. If you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Okay. Okay, your old mother really looks like Shiva from PSO2. I was just joking. Do you have like an image? Because if that's the case, then I'm probably definitely not ever using that model again. Are you in the Discord? Could you post an image? Actually, no, I can Google it, actually. I keep forgetting my cell phone's not in use. I mean, kinda, in the sense that she's got hair buns and things, spiky things off her head. And kind of blue hair, but not really. At least I don't think so. Not really. The only thing I really see is that she has hair buns and spiky, like she had like my little head horns. I'm sorry, I'm just not seeing it. Yeah, there's really only one thing that's kind of similar. It's the hair buns and the little head accessories. That's kind of it. Nothing else really looks similar. But yeah, I don't think you can't, the hair accessories are my ears. That's canon now. The little silver things poking out of my head, and what the other on the other model, they're pink. They're my ears. They're my sound receptacles from which I gather sound vibrations to hair. Because I don't have ears. I canonically do not have ears. Oh! Well, there's that. Oh. But, yeah. Those are my ears. I hear from them. They are my ears. Oh shit. Wolf. Oh, you're alive.
What happened here?
Thank fuck.
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests. You must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
You are cute and you are a baby. Hi! Baby Aura!
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
Your voice is too deep for the baby that you are. You are a child, your voice should not be that deep.
I come bearing new scales.
Scales? We have new scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
This is weird. Is this a cult? Are we in a cult? Is this a cult? Did we find a cult?
Now I can continue my experiment.
Scales? Oh, dragon scales, right? Is that how they have such advanced magics?
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
You have? Have you watched other people play 14?
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Wait, who the fuck are you? Blah 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 blah.
Of course. You're the one Prior, the warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderuval.
Cinderuval. Okay, now I've heard the pronunciation, I can pronounce it right. Cinderuval. Nice.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our tutorial is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
I can't tell if these characters are voiced by actual Indian people or people doing really bad Indian accents. It sounds like that's what they're trying to do, but I really can't tell if these are actual Indian people or people trying to do Indian accents.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Curious that it concerns you so.
I saw with my boys in Discord. Oh, okay.
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
That makes it sound gonna shut up. Okay. You know spoilers. Do not spoil. He knows who you are, Dragoon.
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with the dragon, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Pointing at the fact that he never washes his fucking sword. Well, lance.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, you know? I should like to draw a
Don't worry, I'm totally judging them.
No. See here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Bye, Astidian. Bye bye. I'm just sending a prayer.
Oh dear, your poor companion. What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we find a quiet place to talk? As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent a request to your Mr. Scribe. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Okay. Oh, we've passed 8 hours. I think I'm gonna keep going until we get to the dungeon, though. I'll go until we get to the dungeon, and I'll run through the dungeon once. Hopefully that shouldn't be too far away. Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist with ours. Though Krell herself is tied up with another investigation, Velvet is eminently capable and substitute. We will spare no effort to aid you. So, I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Oh, now I know the future Iron Man. Yes, do the dungeon. I definitely will. I hope it's soon. I forget how long you can keep streaming. Hey, if I like the game and I'm awake enough and, you know, coherent enough and not butt-fuck tired, yeah, I can stream a while. Keep going, it gets good? Okay. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether that cannot go anywhere near without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower even though they should lack innate protection. Can such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we were in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have pursued countermeasures against etheric corruption of primals. Of the method tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales have proven most promising. Glad you love the game. Let's go 24 hours. Maybe not. I'll have to... It's about 5:13 p.m. I'll have to wrap for dinner eventually. And just rest, but I'll see how much I go. Just a few mini cutscenes like this? Okay, cool. I'll probably finish up after we've done the dungeon, I think. Owing to the etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. We seek to amplify this protective property throughout our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make a steady progress towards the talisman. 12 hours casual stream. That is actually one of my goals. One of my goals is to do a 12-hour stream eventually. I just need something good for it to be, and you know, I want to do that after I've debuted as well. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test, and here's where you and your blessing of light come in. What exactly do you need me to do? Nothing complicated, I assure you. We only ask that you serve as an escort. I'll explain the greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you, with your permission, of course. Righty. In any case, Urianger and I will find other ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you can work to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you could provide. 12 hours is not that hard. I mean, assuming I'm at 8 hours already, 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11, 11 to 12, I've only got 4 hours left until I do hit 12 hours, so I definitely think it's possible. Karaoke, you do not want to hear me sing as awful as I am for 12 hours. You'd want me to stop after one song, I can promise you. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there'll be a hill to the right. I'll meet you there after seeing some preparations. Okay. What way do I go? Not here. Oh god, this is gonna be fucking confusing. Okay, along. Ah! I do? Do you really? Up here? Because there's no other way up, right? Oh, I know. Up here. I think? Yes. I am genius. Okay. Maybe I will do it one day. Hello. I hope you do not have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to physical strain. I give you the fruit of our sweet tears. Many sips nice, the drunken deeper. The lantern presented to the gods as an offering, taking inspiration from the tradition we created, the spice to test the talisman's efficiency. Big Brendan? Yeah. Even though I do not have a brain. Which is why I'm allowed to be stupid sometimes. That is finalized canon. Upon activation, will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, these lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. For your test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin when you're ready. I should be observed from a safe distance. Okay. Commencing ethical exposure testing. Repeat. Okay. Follow the lead and try not to fall behind. Who knows, you might have a cover of a song on YouTube as your VTuber. Maybe. I have the beginnings of a song, but like lyrics. Like I write lyrics, not like nothing's happening. I mean, I guess that's probably the point, right? How far back do I need to stand? I'm so confused. Where am I supposed to stand? Oh, here we go. You suffer no ill effects. That took fucking forever. Producer engineer? No. I write lyrics, not anything else. I could come up with like maybe a tune, but that's about it. But yeah, I'm not good enough to actually do anything with it. And like when I say I have like the startings, I mean I have like one lyric. I have one line of lyric and a possible title. I might work on it, but I don't have the skills or the funds to commission. I don't have the skills to do it myself, and I don't have the funds to commission anyone to do anything. The lyric, the lyric I have is oh, how did I sing it? Kono crystal canopy wa itsumo teraseru yo. That's it. That's all I have. There's 6 people in the stream. Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you, my lurkers. I don't have anything telling me how many people are watching, so I just never know. Kono crystal canopy wa itsumo teraseru yo. Vibe? The vibe is like bright. Not bubbly, but like hopeful feeling. Like a warm hug. If that makes sense. このクリスタルカナピーはいつも照らせるよ which means this crystal canopy will always be illuminated. That lyric means, by the way. Kind of like a typical Idol song, I guess. But yeah, Embrace of Light. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I wanted the title of the song Crystal Canopy. Take the deeper, which looks like a lantern. このクリスタルカナピーはいつも照らせるよ Yeah, but that's kind of the only thing I have. Awesome. Shadowed footsteps. You're capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable as assisting me with another errand? You see our talisman requires a special ink. Herb that grows. Travel alone without peril. Yep, absolutely. Escort mission. Static Shock of New Zealand. Nah. I'd probably never use the title of my country in any songs I write. I don't know much about music. I just write I write poems, essentially. I write words. I don't know anything else. Why are we going away from the tower? Oh, right. Ain't Hello. I may simply be imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. Look out, Velvet. Yellow, green, red, blue, yellow, red, go. That was easy. But yeah, I'd like to do a song one day. I just need to be good at singing and have money to commission people to help me with it. What class are you? I am a dancer. Okay, let's move on. That is the wrong thing. I meant to click a mount. Ignoring that. But yeah, I am Dancer. My butt is a Dark Knight. Ooh, cool. Heavy benefit spirit grows here in abundance. This is the homeland of my job. This is so cool. Cutscene.
Yes,
fuck, this place is so pretty.
Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
I want to learn Dark Knight, but tanking is scary.
Faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
Oh. What can you tell me about this trap? All I know is that is why they. All I know is.
He is the most important person in Ragnarok. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matana, the Gajasura and the Arkasura. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasura with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to free Kavnair altogether.
Where did you find the Dark Knight start quest? In Ishgard. I think.
The island for themselves.
Is it Ishgard? I think it's Ishgard. I can't remember where in Ishgard, but I think it's Ishgard. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's in Ishgard. I can't remember where though.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this.
How you get to Ishgard? If you've finished Heaven's Ward, you should have access to Ishgard already.
But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates the solution.
Right.
The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Rads at Han to thrive all these years.
Speak to the Ishgardian citizen in the Pillars and obtain the quest Hour End. So go to Ishgard, go to the Pillars. Are you on the free trial? Because you might not be able to get it if you're on the free trial. I think you should. You definitely should. But yeah, Ishgard is where you started Heaven's Ward, and it's the main city of Heaven's Ward.
And it was the Satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty.
I think you should still be able to.
Our country.
You just need to get to Ishgard. I mean, you've finished Heaven's Ward, so you should be able to get to Ishgard fairly easily. Just teleport to Ishgard and then go to the pillars. And there should be someone around.
I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Uh-oh.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its temporary
Look, it's this
with
dickhead.
magic trinkets.
I love him. Hello.
I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name?
I finished the first part of the game. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, no. You seem to have finished Realm Reborn. So you'd be just starting Heaven's Ward. Yeah, the first part of the game is A Realm Reborn. If you haven't gone to Ishgard yet, then, yeah, you haven't started Heaven's Ward yet. You've only finished A Realm Reborn. Which is good, because your Heaven's Ward is a fucking amazing expansion.
Owen? Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Oh?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal? Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Fandaniel, you're fucking weird. Okay, that was weird. Fuck. It begins. Oh god. I have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let's head back to the great work. Not before I dance. I want to dance where the dancers danced. Yay. Okay, I'm satisfied. Let's go. That's all I needed to do. Making my way, making my way to the quest marker. man, Dan the man. Thank you, me and my friend have been trying to get Dark Knight for a while. I couldn't figure it out. Yeah. It starts at level 30 and you have to have started the Heaven's Ward expansion. So yeah, if you haven't been to Ishgard yet, that's probably why. Yeah, so you're probably... What was the last quest you did? Like, what happened? Because if you tell me what happened the last story quest you did, I can probably tell you exactly where you are. Oh no, she's inside. Duh. Such a tit. Whee! Well, my thanks again for your assistance with your help. We're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. Isn't that much, but please accept a token of my gratitude. A boy's errand. Okay. Last Chris, I believe, was the one where everyone was celebrating and the credits rolled. Okay, yeah. Is that the first time that's happened? The credits rolled for the first time? Because if so, yeah, that is a Realm Reborn. You've finished a Realm Reborn. You have now, yeah. So yeah, you're now in the in-between patch quests between Heaven's Ward and A Realm Reborn. So you should be on your path to starting Heaven's Ward. It was the first time? Okay, yeah. You're still on A Realm Reborn. You should be moving into Heaven's Ward though. I expect that was before Urion J told everyone about their tempering cure and Estonian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, at least new possibilities then, be it for me to complain, but we need to repel and shut doors. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. Alright, seriously, thank you. My friend really wanted Dark Knight. No worries. You should be able to get to it soon. You have quite a few quests before you actually get to Heaven's Ward. But once you get to Heaven's Ward, you pretty much get to Ishgard straight away. So you'll be able to find it pretty much instantly. And yes, it starts at level 30. So the job starts at level 30. So you would need to grind a bit if you wanted to take Dark Knight through Heaven's Ward. But that's easy enough with grinding and leveling and stuff. Down to the top of all found on the island owing to its hardness and heroic activity. Okay, fetch quest. Perfect. I will do the fetch quest. One here in the grounds for okay. Very least we put me to accompany you. Haven't I have okay. Pair of Hamsa. Hamsa? What? I don't know what that is, but okay. Oh, there's another one. Probably unlocks. I guess there's. Fuck. I'm good. Fuck, I keep doing that. Where am I going? Am I going up? I believe I am going up. Bless you, thank you. The bad thing about having my fan on is that it blows the dust in my room around and my nose doesn't like it. Hydrate? I just hydrated, but I will hydrate again, thank you. Ow. And I shall stretch. I really don't need to stretch much because I'm lying down, but it's nice to do that a little bit every now and again. Okay, now where the fuck am I going? This way? Yeah, this way. Oh, they're dodos. Here are hamster creatures that look familiar. It's because they're close to your Eorzean dodos. Ah, naruhodo. I stream on my bed, yeah. I literally have no room for a desk, and I don't have a desk anyway, so I kind of have to. My stuff is all on my side table next to my bed. Cannot see hatchery back to the tower. So is he fit for lazy ass? I am not. Oh. My earsies. So my ear takes me. Alright, no ejections that makes alpha specific. Do I ride them? You ready? Let us depart. We're going to ride and relax. Yes, okay. This is so weird. Manual farm labor, so yeah. Ooh, nice. I'm just gonna sit back and enjoy the ride. Nice. It's called character. Ooh. I like this cinematic. The left Richard right now such instructions. The tower, as you can see, straddles a small aisle. God. Main part of the hatchery. Gosh. This game just gets even more and more pretty. Is the game kind of choppy for you? Yes. It skips here and there. It's nothing like major, but it is noticeable. At least a little bit. It's like not massive lag drops, but just like a little frame here or there. And here we are, manned by Radiant Host. Outpost is first time defense against the tower. Well, who should be but our young Varshan on an errand for this trap? I am. His instantly baby came here to collect a report. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women being hosts for their unflagged dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honoured to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment as one so cold is regarded as callous. Though we may have relative peace and calm for the past 2 days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor often to travel alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow was faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent this trap in foreign lands, whether he may be, I am certain he is well. As for myself, I say that I do of my own volition. Gladly I pray that you do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in this trap is unwavering, but I still worry for you. What would become of the sadness of something to befall you? For you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen, thank you. And who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Bitch, I am literally the same race as you. Permit me to introduce Velvet Valentine of the Eorzean contingent came to assist in making the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me what the situation is like. May I suggest you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties should be learning something of value, I believe. Okay. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We will be glad for any tidings you can share. You two bring Farshan the latest report and answer any questions he may have. Speak with Farshan again. Oh, I need to talk to people. I'll talk to Nabdeen last. Hi, Mhundi. Mhudi. I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophoroi? We know that they're the ones behind the tower and that they've declared war on the world. But why are they doing this? What is it they want? We don't understand. Blah 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 blah. What, they want to die? To take everyone with them? What madness is this? Mel, you can bet that we won't let any of those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Hey. You wish to know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. It is the Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it. Suddenly appeared here as it did on the Isle of Nurenir. As would say from its influence and its distance, but go to front of water and you'll expose yourself to the corrupting ether. You're a foreigner too, aren't you? They're dealing with the tower and the homeland. Blah 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 blah. My comments wouldn't be funny if I didn't lag 3 years behind. I'm sorry. It occurs to me you have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Strap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land by patrolling streets or dealing henceforth with unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we have struggled to contain the fiends of the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. Like the towers of Eorzea, do they likewise spawn monsters? Blah 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 blah. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it's enlightening for you as for you as it was then. Test. Test. Johnny test. Stop coming. It's become. Okay. Oh, you want it? Ride the hamster to the Gangle grounds. Okay. God, sitting on this thing makes me look fucking ridiculous. Test. Hey, Yugget. $40-second difference? Ooh. Oh, I'm guessing it's that thing? There we are. Hello. I mean, 40 seconds? Yeah, that's not that bad, is it? Hello. This is indeed Giant School Grounds. And I was in, say Nuha. Is there anything you require? Blah 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 blah. Alchemist say, of course they shall have it. Okay, I need to go toilet. I will be right back. I just need to go pee. Unfortunately, I wouldn't know. I'm very bad at ping. I don't understand pink very well. Here you go, stick of the purest thingy. God, look at all the male Vieira. No, you're pretty. Let me look at you more. Nice. Kinda late, but welcome back. Hello. Making my way back to the quest location so I can continue the quest. Quests. I'm going the wrong fucking way. I hope we get to the thing soon. The dungeon. I'm assuming it's just after this quest. No, I do not want to do the fate right now. I will do fates later. No, leave me alone. Do you unlock a thing? You do. Nice. I don't care what he said, just that he's a quest that unlocks flying eventually. Where are we going? This way and in, yeah. Please let me be done. Here you go. And should bring these. We now have everything we need to make a next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. True test. Use what you can. Okay. And then yeah, after we finish the dungeon, I really do probably have to finish streaming because my wrists are hurting a little bit. I'm getting hungry and I've been streaming for 9 hours almost. I think that's the longest I've streamed in a very long while. But it seems like we're heading over there now, it seems. What are we mulling over?
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Oh, yes. Hi, Thancred.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
I should hope so. Yeah, you should. Should what? Finish streaming soon? Probably. I do have an idea of who we will raid though.
They had better be. All this effort was for naught. Peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavne, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we. They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Yeah. Sure.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you think.
You sure about that?
Daniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea. And yet, when spat upon by fate and wading in the deep
That's all good.
despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts? There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope. No words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
It could be my fan in the background.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
Yeah, let's go do it.
Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
Bitch. Come here, you little twit. I saw you, you little shithead. Blah blah, blah blah.
Daniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
It holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
At long last.
He knows. He definitely knows.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warden scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Ooh-hoo.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
He's just weird.
Thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field. It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Let's do a dungeon.
As I very much would recommend, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Udana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
I don't like these doom flags she's raising.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us. Or you, be on your guard.
Coughs and foreshadowing, oh god.
Shall we be on our way? I have one of the soldiers of the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore.
Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, ho ho ho. I think I'm going the right way. I hope I'm going the right way. Gosh, I can't wait to get in that tower. I'm assuming I'm gonna get to where I want to go this way. Literally just guessing. Oh no, yeah, there we are. Haha! Do 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 do, making my way. I wish I could fly. This would be so much better if I could fucking fly. Hello. Okay. Okay, just go fulfill my role. Blah 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 blah. Let's be off. Yes. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Oh gosh.
Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Okay. Oh god, my heart's beating very quickly. Very, very, very quickly.
So far, so good. The sail's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance. A few more steps.
Oh, I feel like we're pushing it.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be. Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Yay!
What?
Oh god. There it goes. Into the dungeon we go. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. Dungeon. Dungeon. This place is creepy.
There we go! There we go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
This is as long as I've watched the stream for. Oh my god, you're still here! Hi! Oh, we're fluctuating a bit. Yes, this is the longest I've streamed for. I've almost gone for 9 hours. 10, 11, 12. If I go for 3 more, I have actually, or I don't think I'm going to go for another 3 hours, but I am very close to a 12-hour stream.
My, such hostility. Never before has my artistry so displeased.
Your artistry? What the fuck are you on?
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight. Though, between you and me,
I'm confused.
I find praise exhausting.
The fuck are you talking about?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about...
It's not, yeah, I'm not doing a 12-hour stream now. As soon as we finish the dungeon, I'm going to, finish the stream.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Fan Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Ffxiv and imbued with the former Fan Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
Okay.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ffxiv embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
I have it on good authority. You've poked your nose into an elegant ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of it. The old.
Are you Elig? I don't fucking know. I can't remember shit, bro. Oh god, here we go.
At your service.
Oh, you're joking. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you serious? You're a mon. You're a mon. Are you fucking joking me? You're serious.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day.
I can't believe that. I mean, I can, but shit. I don't remember much about Amon from the Crystal Tower raids.
And ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural blowing.
I really don't remember much about Amon from the Crystal Tower raids at all. I just know you fight him. Well, you fight a version of him, I guess.
My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels. It reached its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
Who else is like, ooh, death and decay all the time? I don't know. I don't remember shit about Amon, to be honest.
To the slightest hint of amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest.
So Amon was a fractured, sundered version of Fandaniel, huh? Okay.
He who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
I killed him again.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
I killed him ages ago, bro. Like, he's gone.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you.
Emmett! Sup?
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
I'm just confused, like, if Emmett Selk knew kind of the identities of all the Sundered Ascians, then why in the ever-loving fuck did he not recognize us straight away? Because it takes him the whole entire expansion of Shadowbringers to realize who we are through the help of Heidel person, I forgot his name.
See what lies ahead.
Because we're a Zem, right? We have the seat of a Zem.
Of the empire affirmed its
Or a Zem? I can't remember.
majestic and tragic, as the emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life? But a brief jaunt ending in emptiness.
Okay, I guess we gotta go find him now.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Oh, suck a cactus, dude.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Don't even bring that stalker up. Okay, do we get to do the dungeon now? God, I'm gonna get to 10 hours. To preserve how much policies at once. Return to the great work. I'm just gonna teleport. Where's the Ishgard? Where's the Where's the Charlian Aetherite set at? Oh, okay. Great work. Now it's dungeon? Okay. I guess we go back, gather our friends, and then go into the dungeon. Oh, just because I've done a long stream today, I probably won't stream tomorrow, but I'll figure it out. What my schedule's gonna be for this week. I probably won't make it every stream be Final Fantasy 14. I'll probably get back into Pokemon because I really do want to get back into Pokemon as well, but oh man. It's Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you want to do more, but we were right to return here first. Stab at Redhead's hand. First, we must inform everyone of the situation. Call them together. Don't push yourself. I won't. I won't. Onodana. Can you answer me this? Though Nadhana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? Yes. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nadhana proved at a peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. Okay, I think we're probably gonna have to go get more scales first. If it gets to about 10 hours, and we still haven't gone to the dungeon, I think I'm gonna have to stop before the dungeon, and we'll start next Final Fantasy XIV stream with the dungeon, because it's just getting a bit too late. I have been streaming literally since 9 AM this morning, and it's 6:28 PM. So I will have to probably stop if we don't get to the dungeon soon. And for the Ocean visitors, it'll be an invitation. In her report, Mistress Nadada noted your vital contributions to the Talisman's classic creation. The fact came to this attracts attention and a recognition of your deity wishes to meet you. Yeah, okay. We're gonna meet this. We're probably gonna do this first, and then once we've gotten the scales, then we'll go in. So yeah, I'll probably go until we get to the dungeon, and then see what the time is and how I'm feeling. So if it's agreeable, would you accompany me to Razat Han for an audience with His Excellency? Of course, closer to the cooperation between our lands would only be of benefit to all. Then it's settled, please come with to the gates east of Giant's grounds, and I'll show you to the city. Yeah, I could probably go for a little bit longer, but if we hit 10 hours, then I just have to stop. I have to stop. Yeah, it's a bit much. I'm going over this way. Maybe, I don't know, it depends on how I'm feeling. I'm still feeling okay to stream, like I still have energy. I'm not like, you know, a deflated balloon after a birthday party. But I'm getting there. I'm slowly getting there. Go away. Oh no, it's not letting me jump off. Fucking why? God damn it. This way then. Ouch. Oh, this is just something else entirely. God dang it, I don't know where to go. Why do you not just let me fall off? There's literally land right there. Oh, come on. Oh, yeah, that's a side quest. I should eat too? Definitely, please eat. My joints are so stiff from sitting in the same spot, I can barely move. Oh, please stand up! Please rest. Please stretch. Oh God. Am I just stuck? Am I just literally stuck? Stretch. That redeemer's for you, user. Stretch. Can I please just fall down now, please? It's not that high up. Oh, for God's sake. I really wish I could fucking fly. Oh, for God's sake. Ugh. Back the other way, apparently. But I do appreciate you being here for this long. Just, if you need to move, if you need to rest, if you need to step away, please do. Don't feel like you have to stay here. You can take breaks. This way, I guess. Okay. Come on. Making my way, making my way, making my way to the thingy, the city. Making my way to the city. I like the music though. The music so far in this expansion has been pretty solid. I think so far my favorite music has been the nighttime music in Old Sharlayan, but everything else has been fine. I found those cookies with the word digestive. It'll capture the cookie. Yeah, isn't that like for old people? Like, isn't those digestive cookies for like old people who have like constipation? Isn't those like constipation cookies? They help with your digestive system, quote unquote. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I normally use streams as gauges as to what time it is and what day to sleep. Sweetie, oh god, my time zone is not a good thing to base your sleep schedule off of. I'm like 21 hours ahead of you. Let's finish up this quest and then I'll probably finish for the night. Consider high alert. Strict restrictions are in place for entry, though you have been granted special permission. I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Okay.
A vast rock squats upon Ffxiv.
It's 11 PM? Oh, okay, so I suppose it's not too late. Oh god, this place is so pretty.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Is this a flashback? I'm assuming it's a flashback.
The fragrant haze,
1 PM?
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
I'm in my school year right now, so I normally be going to bed at 10 to 9, so it's kind of late for me. Oh, yeah.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
The architecture is so fucking gorgeous. Holy shit.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
It's so colorful. I wish I lived in a place this fucking colorful. Why don't we fucking dye our bricks pretty colors? Instead of all this fucking dumb grey and brown bullshit we have in fucking Western architecture. Boring. I want more of this.
Here we are. Nagaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
I want to see what this guy's like. I'm assuming he's human? Well, a Hure. God, the architecture and colors are so pretty. So you're not streaming tomorrow? It depends. I've done a very long stream today. It depends on how I feel when I wake up.
May I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Oh no, it's a we. I said we as in the West.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warring scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf...
Oh, shit. But Nidhana, she was taken.
A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidhana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter.
I still can't tell if these are real Indian people or just white people trying to do the accents. I wish I could tell. They sound bad, but I don't want to say they sound bad. In case there are actual, like... I don't know, I can't tell.
Gone long enough. Show yourself.
Ah, yes. This person is but a mouthpiece.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you prefer.
We have the light of it. The time for the artifice. Come on, raise the curtain.
My dad's getting a bit excited. But yes, the ruler of this land is but a dragon. A true dragon. Stretch, stretch.
To the students, all right. But you
Stretch. Hi. I forget your name. The dragon is speaking English though, which is weird. No. Vitra. Trust me, Indian English sounds rough. I have hydrated. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know. I know. I'm pretty sure they're separate, but I've had a teacher who's from Sri Lanka, and his accent was pretty strong as well. Still understandable though, but some accents can be pretty strong. The first bird sibling. Vitra, the first bird sibling to Hresvelga and Nidhogg.
Mine elder brothers, of Midgard's foremost, I was last Thrashed.
Oh, so he's the youngest. Okay.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radz and Han had an alliance with Dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the Satrap's own hall.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
But then Heaven's Ward happened. Well, the Dragon Song War started.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came.
Oh, yeah.
Threatening to shatter our
Until the colonists came. Oh god. Isn't it always the way?
All would be drowned in blood. Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached.
Oh, sorry. Enjoy your
Old
continued
sworn
look. Full damage.
Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow.
My dad's enjoying his wrestling.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
A charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worm's power. Were it known that I ruled here, and the fires of war would burn without end, I would not be the flame which consumed my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, of force, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye.
This is cool.
It was taken.
Oh yeah, he's missing an eye.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
You?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous
Oh, okay. Interesting.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon on our first meeting.
See, this is why people think Aura are dragon people. Instead, we're just lizard people, but this is why people think we're dragon people.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Destiny in one blood.
Well, I don't know how to pronounce Sri Lanka. Is it just Sri Lanka? I feel like that's wrong though. Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka? Sri Lanka. Is that how it's pronounced? Sri Lanka. I don't know. Sri Lanka and Colombo are on the edge. My geography is awful. Sorry. Real Indian accent is like from Chennai.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of
I'm sorry, I don't know much.
Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal, not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler
Lanka. Sri Lanka. Okay. I think it's just our accents. We blend the words together.
Should it lay within our power to spell its wicked influence, yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings.
Yep.
Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagathan and Katanau, I am told.
Yep.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions, and should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
This is so fucking cool.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind.
How much longer to the dungeon? I'm assuming we're just about to unlock it, but I might put it on pause until the next stream. It's almost 7 PM. I've been streaming from 9 AM, so I might put it on pause until the next stream, because I'll be going in with trusts rather than real people, and going through a dungeon with trusts can take a while. So yeah, I think I might leave the dungeon till the next I might leave the dungeon till the next Final Fantasy 14 stream, which will probably be Tuesday, my Tuesday. So Tuesday for me, Monday for you guys, just to give me a day of rest between streams, because we have been going for almost 10 hours. I am slightly, I am slightly getting a bit tired. The expansion is sick and it's called Health. Nice. I'm very looking forward to it. I can't believe Astinian stood there with the congealed blood of that dragon's brother on his fucking lance. Yeah, thank you. A cutscene away, yeah. Meeting run a spent turn, but we have a clear objective ahead of us. Comrades and Shallian, da da da. Oh, if you have already done so, a turn to the ether right here, departing. Okay. I don't get going. No, okay. Speak with Thancred in the main hall. I guess, okay, we're going back to, Thingy Maboober. We're going back to Shallian. I'll finish the quest proper first, of course. But yeah, I'm probably gonna finish it up here, and then we'll go straight into the dungeon next stream. I'll start the same time I did today, probably around about 9 AM, 10 AM my time, which is GMT plus 12, or plus 13. The schedule should be on my Twitter. I'll try and update that tomorrow. But yeah, I'm getting a bit tired. So just, yeah, I'm about to head off as well. Oh god, where are we going? This way. No, not this way, fuck. There we go. This way. I really hope the new PSO gets a good animation. Me too, because I'm sad that the one my favorite voice actor in was bad. This way. Yes. Just as getting used to Balmy Flame there, we're back into the Shallion. Take care, catch your death, eh? Need the battles come. Probably won't get an anime, or maybe, who knows? Okay. I think I'm gonna leave stream there, guys. Is your dad watching AEW? Probably. He's either watching that or MMA. But yeah, I'm probably gonna end it there today, guys. We've been pretty much going for just under 10 hours, and it's weighing on me now. It's weighing on me now. This was a long stream. But I will like I said, I'll probably stream again Tuesday. If I'm feeling up to it tomorrow, we'll probably stream again. But yeah, I'm not sure if we'll raid someone. Do you guys feel up to raiding someone? You don't have to stick around, but I'm not sure. I was going to raid my I was gonna raid my friend Ava, but he's currently streaming to 115 people, and I'm a bit scared to do that. But yeah, I will. Oh yeah, I'll send a raid. Oh no, I won't. I won't. I'm too scared. I'll just pop into his chat and say hello. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for popping by. I will see you most likely on Tuesday my time, Monday American time. Just do it? Okay. Raid. Oh. Raid. Arva. _ 69. Did that work? I will see you guys later. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye.